Right stuff, cool bird. And rare and stuff, Dr. Mono. Hey, and rare and stuff, Vorpal. We live. And rare and stuff, Zep and a Traken. I think I might need to set up a role for the for stream announcements in the Discord. That way it actually pings people.
How skibbity?
I spill my drink.
Oh, and a beverage. Still cold. Unlike my room right now, which is about 80 degrees. It got warm today, despite still being February. We still had the AC actually switched over to heat. AI generated, nuh-uh. I'm not like the emotes and stuff that have been getting posted to D-Squad. Yeah, PCs do put out a lot of heat, and my room in particular doesn't have a whole lot of great ventilation. Alright, stuff teen. But I guess I need to think of a clever and funny name for the stream notification role. Been absurdly warm in Pittsburgh as well, feeling like mid-April instead of late February. It's 1,000 levels of wrong. It's been like that for the last few years. Unseasonably warm. How long did it take to set up the raw redeem? Not that long. Since what it was, Traken had given me a the PNG files for a there's going to be a PNG avatar based on the RAR, and I was like, you know, I could just use that and create my own little animation in Resolve. So that's what I did. I think the hardest part was getting the transparency parts to work, because it was not working. I had to look up how you do it, and it's like, you gotta go, what was it? QuickTime, Cineform, GoPro, something like that. Some combination of those words. I might have taken a screenshot of the settings so that I wouldn't forget. This is not. Actually, let me check. Let me just bring up Resolve. I might still have the RAR project in there, because I didn't intentionally delete it. RAR and Stuff Detective Basil. But one of the things that I wish I could do, and I don't know how, is to make the little RAR thing appear in different spots around the bottom of the screen instead of just coming up at the same spot every single time. Zephy figured that out with his daily check-in, and also his daily check-in animation thing. It gets bigger the more times you've checked in. So when you start out, it's a little kind of small, and then there are some people that have checked in like over 200 times, and it's like huge. How long ago was that? Yeah, here we go. Daily check-in. Oh wait, I never fixed the hold on. Whoosh. Alright, here's this, but also let me turn on the music. And then the spout capture, rar. And then I'm gonna drag myself down over to here and make myself meow. There's good. Okay. So, this is actually the animation. He just goes meow. There's actually no sound. The sound is actually me. I just recorded myself going like, "Arr!" And then pitch shifted it up just a tiny bit. And so it actually, I timed it so that, whoop, right about at that moment, which is 2 seconds in precisely, is whenever it makes the "Arr!" How long ago was that? Well, I didn't make the art that was tracking. He is my emote artist. And let me see if I still have the export settings. Not responding. Good, good. Oh no, this is just a plain GIF. But I don't remember when exactly I made this. It was a while ago. Could probably just find where it is in my folders and stuffs. Let's see. It's gonna be down here, scrolling. I actually started trying to organize all of my stream things together in a single place, so that it's easier to find. But I still have to drill down to it. Stream resources, daily check-in, and rar.gif was dated. Where is it? January 9th, 2025? So a little over a year ago. Pre-COVID, and nope, sadly no. I had only been streaming for a very short time whenever COVID struck. Whoosh. Wait. Whoosh. COVID was actually a really good time for streamers, because everybody was stuck at home with nothing to do, so it's time to watch Twitch. A lot of people in the clouder started streaming at that time. Most of them have stopped since. And I miss them. I miss Ratson. I miss Dank. I miss Pink. I miss Jared. Gee, who else? There's some people that are still going, with Canadian Puppeteer. Tyson. Tyson's still going. Another streamer you were watching before I started was playing Neverwinter Nights 2 expansions. Ooh, we're gonna get to it. We'll get to Mask. Mask of the Betrayer. I haven't decided if we're gonna play Storm of Zehir on stream. I'm thinking no, because this is already taking a long time, and I would like to move on to a Little Gator game. And other things. But I do plan on playing Storm of Zehir. This is funny. I was watching Montbark in his streams, and right now he brought out like an old ancient PC that's running Windows XP, and he's playing Need for Speed Underground. Check what it was. And the whole time it's in standard 4:3 aspect ratio, RAR and Stuff BP, and up in the corner, top left corner of it, this corner, frame rate counter, yellow numbers. If you're an old gamer, you know exactly what that means. Yeah, he was playing 3D Pinball, the one that comes with Windows XP. Oh, I noticed he changed his car. After I pointed out that the back of his car looked like a face with buck teeth. But Need for Speed Underground 2 is what he's playing. So I like that he dusted off an old, ancient Windows XP PC. I still have my Veo. My little Sony Veo it's like the third computer I ever owned. As far as I know, it still works. I haven't powered it up in a long time, but maybe it does. Maybe I can install Draken on it. Wouldn't that be something? And we're talking about Need for Speed Hot Pursuit at the lunch table. I've never played any of the Need for Speed games. I do like racing, though. But I like whenever there's, you know, some kind of a thing to it that is more than just driving. Trading tips on how to unlock cars. Oh, you couldn't get Dark Messiah to work either? That's a shame. It's a really good game. Hot Pursuit is all you ever played back in high school. Oh, so reaching way back then. I do have F-Zero for the GameCube, and I could never finish the actual, like, the story mode, because some of the races in that, especially like the one-on-one races, are impossible. Where's your Messiah now? Uninstalled. Hook up the XP tower and stream it from there. I'm so tempted to do it. As old as it... Oh, shoot. You know the little CMOS battery? The little watch battery that's in the motherboard? That thing hasn't been swapped out ever. I might need to check it. Crocodile's here! Croc in the house! We were just talking about old PCs and old games and the two meeting. And rawr and stuff officially. Kind of neat to play like Morrowind or Draken on a really old PC, but then again, maybe not, because modern resolutions are a thing. Relieve the nostalgic urges. Windows XP was a good OS, although I didn't like the look of it, the whatever what they call it, the modern theme or XP theme, whatever it was. I didn't like that, so I just switched mine back to classic. CRT, you don't need high resolutions. What you need is a big CRT monitor and a cat to sleep on top of it. Those things were huge and heavy. And they made a lot of noise when they failed. At least mine did. I wasn't even in the room and I could hear it like screeching from across the house. The original Xbox Morrowind Game of the Year. It took too long to load. That game really was never made for consoles. Fortunately, or unfortunately, Oblivion was, and every game since then was. On old PC's thing, back on the research train, ended up stumbling upon a Packard Bell corner computer. Gonna need to search that. Packard Bell corner computer. This does not look familiar to me at all. It's that sure is a design though. Miss the Emacs you had in high school? We had the Power Mac, which basically I think had like DOS and Mac. Or was it Windows and Mac? Something like that. They weren't very good. I took a typing keyboarding class in high school and learned very little from it. There's the whole keep your fingers on the home row and doot 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 doot. And it was like certain buttons, certain keys just felt really awkward to hit. Like pretty much anything on the bottom row. And so we were typing out like, "Oh, fad dad Kafka" or something, you know, home row exercises. And by the end of it, I still wasn't very good at typing. And then not too long after that, I got into EverQuest. And that's when I had to get good at typing, because sometimes you need to very quickly tell your party, "Giant coming." So that's when I got the idea they should be using games to teach typing. They're not gonna. Imagine class having to pay for EverQuest subscriptions. Got in trouble in typing class. Stole your teacher's soda? Oh, you just reminded me of a story. Sure it wasn't E-machines? I'm sure it wasn't an E-machine. Because I had one of those. It was good until I needed to open it up and put in some new hardware. Like, installing a video card was a pain in the ass. Imagine having to learn about IRQ conflicts when you're still new to computers and you have no one to ask and no internet yet. Hated when they took us all to the locker rooms for for penis inspection. Dr. Motto, that's dark as heck. I always hated gym class though, and having to dress out. I was very shy, very self-conscious. Sometimes there were times where I would go to school wearing just the regular gym clothes, the shorts and the shirt and whatever, so that I wouldn't have to dress out. Sometimes when you go down the research hole, sometimes you need a rope to help get out. Gym first period, junior year. Sweaty the rest of the day. Ugh. But imagine it would be even worse if they're like, "Okay, now shower." Yes. I'm just gonna be looking to make sure you're all doing it. No other reason. Stinky.
Show them a picture of what an EMAC looked like.
EMAC or E-machine? Is an EMAC a different thing? EMAC's originally named. Okay, so it's a thing. Oh, the Emergency Management Assistant Compact. Family of text editors. Oh, this is gonna be real. This is almost like pre-computer. Oh, these things. Yeah. It's just a monitor and a keyboard. Text says you're sweaty the whole day. Yes. It gets hot here. It got warm here today. I was just talking about that when we started. Found one of those iMac G4s you were talking about. It's a choice. I wonder if I can even find a picture of the E-machine that I had I'm gonna guess probably not. Yeah, because... Wait. Hold on. Well, it looked like this one. Whoosh. Because I remember the button. I remember the weird little tiny green button. But I don't know if these were the specs that I had. Whoosh. I don't even remember the specs of my earliest PCs. Commander Beatdown, random story time. College, you wore a crown to dinner every night in the cafeteria. Girl wondered what the crap you were doing. Sat down with me and your friends. And you've been married to her for 16 years. Your plan worked. Huzzah. Thought I was out of the research rabbit hole. And Cass is like, just, this is Sparta! Had a 386 and a Commodore. One of my friends had a Commodore 64 back when we were real little. I don't even remember any of the games on it. Croc had ENIAC. So, Commander Beatdown also went to the same high school that I did. That is how we knew each other. They had Summer Games game on Commodore 64. I remember, I think there was a Summer Games on NES that it also wasn't particularly good. We were the coolest kids at school. Ask anybody that you can find. Commander Beatdown was in the band. Who's older? I think Commander Beatdown by a little bit. Because I think he was a year ahead of me. Up until you switched over to Macs, most of your computers ended up being Dells or HPs. No reason why, just, well, those were the big names. So that's, you're likely to get one of those too. Dude, you're getting a Dell. I also remember there was a Compaq during the days of Vista. CompUSA was a cool store. In fact, the Sony Vaio that I mentioned earlier, that's where I got it. I am old. I wheel an oxygen tank to work and wear depends. For what it's worth. Those, oh, laptops. Interesting. So not just tower PCs, but laptops. Only time I've ever had laptops was for like school stuff. Whenever I was going to college. They were not beasts. Although, one of my classmates, he had an actual gaming laptop. And so whenever we were doing our group projects, our, programming, game dev stuff, we would always, he was basically the group leader, and so we'd kind of compile all of our stuff and together, well, merge our code together and then compile it on his system and run it there. And there was one time where I think we may have blown up his video card. Remember finding out about CompUSA through video detailing its history. As I said, I think you showed me that video. Kind of sucks how limited we are in 2026 in terms of where we can shop compared to then. Yep, you just Amazon, Newegg. I think that's it. I guess you can go to like a place like Best Buy or what's that place called? There's a computer electronics store near me. Altex, something like that. No, it's not Micro Center. I wish there was one of those near me. Anyway, I was oh yeah, that time that we possibly blew up his video card. So we were doing our I think it was our junior project at the time, and we were having to build a game engine from scratch. And I was doing all of the user interface and UX and HUD and stuff. So I was like doing my own thing with DirectX and, you know, drawing and showing and stuff. And whenever we started merging our codes together, I asked him, do I need to remove my calls to draw that I'm using because you guys are drawing here in your set afterwards? And he's like, nah, it'll be fine. Well, apparently you should not draw twice in the same cycle. We saw some weird stuff happen, and then his computer wouldn't start up anymore. Did you ever use an ear Mac laptop? A what? First Mac laptop was in 1999 in middle school. When was my first one? It was after I started going to college. I think it was actually after I started going to. I had transferred to DeVry. But I remember it was an Acer, and that thing was a beast and a half. It lasted pretty much the entire time I was there. Up until it got to the point where BP was interested in getting a laptop, mainly just for like reading and a little bit of writing and, you know, real simple stuff, browsing, and real simple things. This is back before cell phones really got good. And so I said, hey, I've got this old Acer laptop I'm not using anymore. You want it? And he said, yeah, sure. So I sent it up to him. It didn't survive the trip. It would not start up after it arrived. It was a sad day. Thing was bulky as hell. Laptops back at pre-2000? Yes. Make note on the eMachine one. I don't know what you could use anything I find it for, but nostalgia is a thing. I do not have good memories of the eMachine itself. The things I did with it, that was fun. It was actually that's whenever I first started really getting onto the internet. But the eMachine itself was lots of frustration and anger and hey, you guys remember whoosh, this picture? Whoosh. That's because of the eMachine. A friend of mine did that way back. You were seeing how clunky the laptops were at the time. Most notably the Packard Bell Statesman. Yeah, now they're a lot smaller, a lot thinner, much lighter. Yep, we played EverQuest on that thing. And also, my first internet service provider was NetZero because it was free. Good deal. Except for the fact that you have to like click on their little ad banner thingy every 15 minutes or so, or else it kicks you off. And you can't Alt-Tab out of EverQuest, or at least you couldn't back then. So I could only play for about 15 minutes at a time before it boots me offline. Rarn stuff, Marv. Noctar. I don't remember what ISP I switched to after that, but I rode Net Zero for a while. It was convenient that it was free. Get disconnected when your sister's friend called. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about dial-up. If anybody used the phone, you are offline. Just shut it down. So you had to have a second phone line for your internet. And the day that we got DSL, and that was no longer a concern, we closed that second phone line and never needed it again. Now we don't have any landlines. $56K, and I never even got $56K speeds. My work computer's so loud back then. All computers were. You hear all the fans spinning up. You hear like the hard drive creaking. So what you can find, aside from the stylized E, is the E-Machine logo uses a similar typeface to what Amazon used when it first broke big. Oh, they probably said, "Oh no, we don't want people to think of us that way. We need to get rid of that." You know, the Amazon logo is actually kind of smart because you know it's the word Amazon, and then it's got the little smiley thing, but it's also like an arrow that starts at A and ends at Z. Everything A to Z. Someone real smart came up with that. Used to shop at Radio Shack. Yes. There was one very close to here. Going to unironically use the phrase surf the web. Call it the information superhighway. A lot of strange overlap when it comes to typefaces. Like McDonald's and Scotch tape? What? Yeah, no, not Chrome. I don't like Chrome. Chrome is my emergency backup browser for when things don't work in LibreWolf. And Scotch tape. I'm guessing the logo is what you're talking about. I don't see. I guess because they're block letters. Is that it? Just big block letters, and that's the connection. I don't see the similarities. The font they use for Jeopardy words is the same font for the Capcom logo. Maybe that should have been a Jeopardy question. What's the fast blue hedgehog, Sega's mascot? Who is Donkey Kong? Sonic. Now I wonder, was that an actual thing? Yeah, pretty Donkey Kong. Yeah, it's Donkey Kong. The pictures in this are gold. Hang on. Whoosh. Okay. Know your meme. So, Donkey Kong refers to a two-pane image that consists of a Jeopardy question describing Sonic the Hedgehog and a screenshot of a contestant erroneously answering Donkey Kong. A misspelling of Nintendo's, you know who it is. On May 31st, 2010, YouTuber Gemini Tech uploaded a video clip of the final Jeopardy round on the television game show of Jeopardy. Well, glad that it's on that show, not something else. In which the contestant person answers, "What is Berkeley?" in response to a clue about the United States city to share a name with element on the periodic table. Cartoonist Mike Rosendahl tweeted a Photoshop screenshot. Okay, so it wasn't actually the it was not the question and answer. It's a little disappointing, but anyway. This is beautiful. This is art. Whoosh. I'll take that. Ended poorly for 400. Don't forget the other classic question. What is a hoe? Oh yeah, it was another name for a gardening tool or a what was it? Unscrupulous person, something like that. And the word was the word they're looking for was rake, which I didn't know was actually a thing. A moral pleasure seeker. That's it. Thank you, Marv. Every once in a while, these game shows deliver us some comedy gold. Yeah, he's not wrong. They should have accepted it. Iron stuff who can. Most old PC games won't work on current Windows. I think you're going to have a lot of difficulty with some of them, but there are going to be others that will work just fine. A lot of times you may need to look and see if there's like a community patch to fix whatever problem you're having. Like my personal favorite, Draken, it has that issue. You got to download a community patch. But then there are games like Deus Ex that just work. No problems. So whenever you try to reinstall Dark Messiah, said on the back, XP only. And usually what's going on is what they mean is it won't work on previous OSs, so you won't be able to run it on 98 or 95 or 2000. Because it relies on some kind of technology or system that only exists in the current version, current at the time. It could still work on in a future OS. It's not like they could predict will not function on Windows 13, but if you try it on 14 with these compatibility settings, they can't put that on the back of the box. Or if they could, if they did, it would be really funny. Sometimes Windows will have some compatibility mode that you can enable, but I've never had good luck with it. I can't think of a single game where the compatibility mode actually worked. Wipeout PC doesn't have an FPS and space and pacing limiter. Games run at 800 FPS. What is it? Saints Row 2 has that exact same problem. It'll run at ultra speed on modern systems, and you actually, there was a patch that you had to, well, it's not a patch, it was like some kind of a custom level or something, where you would drive your car and time how long it takes you to go to the finish line. It's just a straight run, and the car goes very slowly, and then you're supposed to do a little bit of math to figure out, okay, I need to then give the program this fraction to run the game at normal speed, or thereabouts. Old DOS games had that problem too on modern systems, where they would run at super speed. And thankfully DOSBox solved that. Tried to play stream Saints Row 2. Ran into all kinds of graphical issues. It's a shame because it's a good game. It's just, it has problems. Think you were there whenever you got your car trapped in Austin Power style? Yes, yes. I think I even clipped it. See if I can find it. Let's see, content, clips I've created. Filters by channel. Raging. Back whenever you streamed on Twitch. I got clips of your wife wife sneaking in and scaring you. I think this might have been it. So, pop it out. Oh, it's this is also one when you were in the wig. Just blop. So. Whoosh!
You like pop music? Go fuck yourself. Right.
Well, I've just gotten myself into a nice Austin Powers moment, haven't I?
Business philosophy of bitches love texting has made us the #1 cellular provider in Steam. Now for our customers, we have great news.
Austin Powers.
There we go.
Whoosh. This is turning into a clip show. A+ parking. Is ready to explode after all that chip damage. I noticed it was looking a little worse for wear the more that went on. Cars will blow up when they take too much damage. Yes. Tis true. Especially if you're just kind of stuck between a wall and a fence, and you're going forward and back, it'll just kaboom. You got to be careful about that. That's why you are required to have a license to drive. Tap the bumper on a Pinto. Pintos have very low max HP. You attack the weak point for massive damage. Alright, I think that is enough goofing around. We should probably actually get to the game at some point tonight, right? I just like hanging out with you guys. So, whoosh! We got Liznerd friends. You fooled around long enough! Could do a just chatting stream sometime on an off day. It's actually something I've thought about. And it'll probably be after a new computer comes in, so I could actually do it in VRC. That would be fun. I kind of want to ask Kraken when that's gonna happen, when that's coming. Let's power up the gateway and get rolling. It's a Dell here? No, it's a Veo. Actually, I don't know if I was still using the Veo at this time, or if I had already started building my own. What year was this? 2004? I might have still been on the Veo at that time. Hey, where's our dude? Yee, shinies! They keep coming. Thanks, Vorpal. Straight to the horde. But where's our armor merchant guy? Why does Sony stop making Veos? More shinies! Yee! I don't know why. I guess maybe PCs weren't profitable enough for them? It's a shame, too, because those were really good machines. What was I gonna do? Well, we should probably go check up on our peeps up there. Hey, can you do anything else in the place? Construction is complete, Captain. I'm eager to hear what you want us to do next. Rebuild. Favorite subject. The tower and church are done. Buildings in the courtyard. Nothing left to build. Only lots available. I've got plans, but we need more stuff. Okay. So, we need more stuffs. Work complete. Zug zug.
I have a visitor here for you, Captain, with an interesting proposition.
I am the leader of the Raven's allies. We are mercenaries from Westgate. Our contracts have brought us from the Sea of Fallen Stars to here. We'd like to join your Grey Cloaks.
These mercenaries are better than some I've seen, but they're still undisciplined and not used to rules or dealing with people. It could hurt us if we accept them. Although the Ravens are hardened warriors, our standards are even higher. We look only for the best, and some of them aren't.
Grey Cloaks are at capacity. What if we just say, give us your best dudes? We do kind of need people. Our recruiting efforts have not been working out too great. But I'm gonna say no.
Then we will leave. Who knows? Perhaps we will see each other across a battlefield one day.
I look forward to getting your experience. I should summon my pig. I should have had my pig out already. Our standards are even higher. If you can't play Doom on it, our standards are high enough to play Crisis. I have the results from the special mission the Grey Cloaks went on, Captain. Finding the bugbears was not a problem. The Grey Cloaks fought in a series of battles against them. Battles were tough, but fortunately our men were provisioned well and trained. They won. Well, we lost more than a few men. There were many injuries. The land is safer for our efforts, though. No, where's the... Give me a report. We are down to 43 people. We have 0 recruits. Doing great. Recruiting. Bevel's patrolling roads. Light of Heavens is recruiting. We have 0 recruits. It's going great. Our roads and our security is terrible. Excellent. I'm starting to wonder if something's wrong. Why we have not gotten any recruits ever Despite the whole time, I've had somebody recruiting. Even if it was like just Catriona by herself. Lord Nasher assembles an army in Neverwinter. All talk is of war. Something's wrong. We could call it a crisis. Let's go visit our spider friend. Lizard! You have always been a friend to us, great captain. We are honored to return the favor in your battle against the Shadow Man. There's talks about a new Knight Rider movie. Hopefully it's better than the series, the relaunch or reboot series. Kistrel chitters excitedly and holds up the completed cloak. Thanks, Kistrel. I'll put this to good use. Kistrel hands over the cloak and chitters happily. We got a cloak. Oh, Kistrel's cloak. This spider silk cloak was carefully and lovingly crafted for you by Kistrel, the giant blue spider who's taken up residence in the keep's basement. The cloak shimmers in the light, and you can feel a magical aura radiating from the cloak. How Kistrel managed to accomplish this, you have no idea. Gives dark vision, freedom of movement, and spell resistance. I don't need half of those things. Here, Cassavir, what are you using? Cloak of the Fire Bath. Gives fire resistance and +2 saving throws.
Yes.
You're using just immunity to level and ability drain? You can have it.
Yes. Yes.
Yes! What's this? Oh, it's the true name scroll. We need to actually hotkey that. That's going to be important.
Yes.
Yes! 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 Gross. What level are we? Caster level, I mean. Same as before. We're close to it, though. We're almost leveled up. This is Big Spoder. This is very Big Spoder, but is friendly Spoder. Do I need to tell Guyvin about anything? Are we good there? Fair journeys, Captain. What can this old traveler do for you? I'm not quite ready to go hunting the Reavers. I kind of want to kill a little more time, maybe get some recruits, because I really need to get enough people that I can secure the dang roads. That's what they want you to think. The devourers of souls, eight-legged spawns of Satan. We have a spider in our midst. Oh, he's back. Apparently he hurt himself while making that armor. I've done all I can to armor your grey cloaks. They all have fine chain, just as you asked. Upgrade again. There is no more upgrade. Okay. Oh, how am I doing on... Okay. Just gotta sell some stuff. Show me what you got. More shinies! Eee. Ring of Power. Oh, that's good. That needs to go to somebody. I'm thinking Cassavir, you know, alt tank.
Yes.
Or I could give it to, like, either Nishka or Eleni, because they're always getting beat up. Freedom of movement regen and various elemental resists. Oh wait, I was kicking Eleni out of the party because she's not a particularly good healer, and that's what I need in that spot.
Everyone, follow me.
You can keep your sling and bullets. Sling of Seeking. Yeah, +5. You can keep that one. That's yours. Taking the rest of these back.
Follow me and quickly.
Sling +1. Greater Restoration's a good spell. Boots of the Sun Soul, Gloves of the Yellow Rose, those are going to be for Kelgar. Shape Change, I need to give that to Sand, so we might need to shuffle our party around for a moment. Hand Axe, Light Shield, Darts. Darts are stupid. But what about my fish sticks? This is not Elder Scrolls. No fishy sticks. Copper Ring. Wand of Missiles. Just throw that in the trash. Rapier. That's the +4 headband. Amulet of Will +4. Trash. The Grey Robe of the Archmagi. I should get... I'm thinking about getting the White Robe. Or the robe of the good Archmagi. That would be a pretty good armor for me, since I do use mage armor. That'd give me the exact same... Actually give me better armor class than this armor would. Except this is also +2. It'd probably be the same. Fey Spear. We can give that to a Cleric Lady, who I think we're about to bring into the party. What is this? Does zippy zappy damage, +3, and sleeps. Good combination. Anytime there's lightning damage involved, I'm there. Usually the one doing it, but I'll let other people do it too. Great Axe. Hand Axe. Is that... Oh, Mirror Shield. Might want to hold on to that. Oh, okay, okay. Composite Bow, Elven Court Bow. +3, and Mighty +3. As opposed to this, which is going to be +2 and Mighty +4. I don't particularly use my bow that much. A Topaz. Dark Steel Ingot. Dumb. Storm of Vengeance. I'm going to sell the scroll. Mass Heal we keep. Right, stuff there, Feel the Zots. Bullet of Screaming. I just love the idea of a bullet that's just screaming in terror whenever you fire it. Lesser Ring of Power. Somebody should have this. Because the Regenger Gate is good. I'll let Nishka take it. That's what she's using. Ring of Protection. Ring of Resistance. Well, she's had that for a long time. What's her cape? The Cloak of Elven Kind. Makes her sneaky. Greater Boots of Tumblin'.
Yes.
Didn't I have another dagger that I was gonna... No, I had short swords. That was it. Champion's Fist! Unfortunately, it is a mace. Nobody uses maces. So I'll just take the money. Meteor Swarm. The Lore of the Master Alchemist. It's crafting recipes. I should have put it downstairs. A couple of friends of yours got you to try Icarus. So far, it's alright. Do you have a soft spot for... See, at first I thought you meant Kid Icarus until I got to the survival base builders. They had an arachnophobia mode which prevents spiders from spawning. Usually the arachnophobia mode will like turn spiders into like blobs or something. Alright, stuff, Firehead Nick. City Watch Cloak. I guess we don't need that anymore. Ad break starting soon. Into the scroll bag. Not those. Those aren't scrolls. That is. There's a mod for Skyrim VR that just turns the spiders into bears. From one godless killing machine into another. But they spit venom. Boy, that would actually be an unpleasant surprise. You think you're about to fight a bear, and they just start spitting at you. Okay, so healer. We could either do Grobnar, whom I do kind of like that idea, or we can go with the cleric Githzerai lady, whose name I can never remember or pronounce. And they descend from the ceiling. Oh, that is great. I gotta see that. Just this bear crawling down. Hanging from some thread coming out of its butt. Actually, everybody out, because I need... we need... Kelgar... Sand... You... the... And that's fine. We're just gonna take that. Kelgar, here are things for you. I hope they are upgrades. Kossuth's belt of priestly might and warding. He can't use it. Is there another one? Do we have another one of those? I know I'm using one.
Yes.
Boots of the Sun Soul +5. Or he has Nasher's Nimble Boots. Give those back. Oh wait, no. Gotta do this first. Because Nasher's Nimble Boots are just +3 dex. And this is going to give him +5 dodge bonus and +3 dex. Good deal.
I spill my drink.
Beverage. Ad break. Alright, everybody get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, go make a sandwich, see what other streamers are up to, and I will see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we are back. Rar and Stuff Kentucky Crab Doubler. I don't know if you heard me roar at you during the ad break. And shiny somewhat belatedly from Vorpal.
Yes.
Alright, we got Gloves of the Yellow Rose, which are +4 attack bonus and 1 zippy zap damage, as opposed to Gloves of the Hin Fist, which is +2 and 2 sonic damage. And, oh, Grey Robe of the Archmagi. I could give that to Sand. I should give that to him.
I am listening. Listening, really.
Yep, that's his Greater Battle Robe. Boop. Oh. It's the exact same graphic. Whoosh. I thought about actually doing a sound effect for the transition, but I think I just like doing it myself.
Yes.
Charm of Joy. What's this do? Armor bonus versus evil, +3 charisma. Only usable by good. So, that might be a Cassavir item. No sound could do justice to the whoosh. Even if I recorded myself doing the whoosh, it still wouldn't be as fun as me going whoosh every time. Crossbow of the Unicorn. It is +5, and it gives a lot of hastes per day. So I should probably find somebody that can use it. Like, oh, look who's using a crossbow. Meh. What is this one? Crossbow of Affliction. Also +5. Makes him weak to bludgeoning damage, which is kind of weird. And massive criticals.
Yes.
What kind of bow are you using? Nimble crossbow. Guessing it's garbage. +1 and +2 dex. Oh, that's, here it is. What are these? Ah, the formulae of the learned scholars of the wondrous potions of the brothers of Ilmater. And Tome of Alchemy.
Yes.
We have all those.
Yes.
Look who's using a crossbow. They're aimed right for. So you were using the Captain's Spear, which does divine damage. That's actually really good. Lets you cast Stone Skin, and it's a +3. Or you switch to this. It's +3, 1d6 zippy zap damage. That's a tough choice. Because divine damage is a lot harder for things to resist. Shame you couldn't get to use your transition art much before OBS crapped out. What happened to OBS?
I am listening.
Oh, Sand. Do you have...
I concur.
You do not have shape change. Okay, I'm going to give you that
Yes.
spell. Bip bip.
I concur.
Scribbles. What kind of bow were you using? Longbow +1?
Yes.
You know what? Oh, shoot, I sold it. Oh, well. Okay, Sand, you're out. Kelgar, you are out. Back to Cassavir. Now, Grobnar or Grobnar is a fun character, and GV is kind of boring. I don't know, suddenly, when you open it up, like 20 plus windows, yikes, asking you for things you... What? I think that's weird. It almost sounds like got a virus or something in it. But I can only see that happening if you like installed some kind of a sussy plugin or something. Jero? Okay. We're going to go with GVV because she actually is a really good healer. Now, I guess we're going to go for the first Shadow Reaver. So we got the Strange Clearing, which... Oh, that's where we fought Natalie Portman, or whatever her name was. Ember, no, nothing to do there. Merchant Quarter, been there. Port Lost, nothing else going on. High Cliff, handled. The Circle of the Mare, handled. So yeah, I guess we're off to the Shadow Reaver camp. Let's make sure our spells are in order. Or, I guess... Okay, I've got mine. And...
Yes.
What are you rocking? You know what? It's fine. It looks good. And nobody...
Yes.
Oh, wait. Yep.
Follow me.
He's a caster too, but he doesn't have much. So he's fine.
I am listening.
Oh, whenever I started up VNAN today, I saw a little pop-up telling me that there's an update, and it mentioned improved Linux stability. So, VNAN is good for Linux.
Do you remember me? I am the one who tasted the lifeblood of several of those in Castle Never, whom you swore to protect. You should have learned then that I cannot be destroyed. Yield now, and I shall make your end quick. Defy me, and you shall die for days.
I have your true name, fiend.
You think that will make a difference? The ritual burned clean all of my ties to pathetic mortality.
About ready to wipe it, go back to Win 10 for as long as you can. Unable to make any art or stream. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty... It sounds like Linux is not doing it for you. If you make art in quick, can it be painless as pulling a plug to turn the computer off? You just flip that little off switch on the back. I mean, Data has it. Why don't the rest of us? Well, I kicked your ass once. I'm going to do it again.
In Castle Never, you had the advantages of surprise and greater numbers. Here, those advantages are mine.
I mean, it's not really
It will
surprise.
take me some time to recite the name. Shield me until the recitation is complete, or the battle is theirs. Vilcanor, Dramath, Van Bleeth, Dano, Zare, Palakal.
Remember
Oh, I could just pause the game.
You had to wait for the computer to say it was okay to turn it off.
Dano and Zare, Palakal.
I remember those days.
Vilcanor, Dramath, Van Bleeth, Dano and Zare, Palakal, Badoots.
You'd have to, you tell it to shut down, you have to wait.
Dano and Zare, Palakal, Badoots.
Oh, dang it. The recitation of the true names didn't take into consideration that you could just pause the game. So, he's done saying the name. Actually, just do this. Circle protection versus... No. Versus Ebel. And then also shield other on Nishka. She's gonna die. I shouldn't have brought her with me. I do wish it gave me a little bit of time to prep for buffs and stuffs. I'm guessing I can't, like... Yeah, he's reciting the words, so I can't have him do anything else. Oh, what I could do... Where are you? Here we go. Super haste. And healer's down. Good. I need to persist spell... No. Persist spell fire sword on me. Forgot about that. Oh, this is actually a problem. He just knocked him down. He's like, I'm going to recite your true name. No you're not. Just push him over. Bureaucratic hell, my 4-year-long battle with workers' comp. Now that, yeah, it's actually accurate what you've been going through. Alright. Speak the names. Did you say the name? Did that work? How does this work? The scroll contains a jumble of writing and a script undecipherable to your eyes. According to GVV, the scroll contains the true names of the Shadow Reavers. Using the scroll to recite the names will make them vulnerable to being destroyed utterly. Only usable by Cleric and Warlock. Right. Leave the boss alone. Don't hit the boss. Focus on okay. Actually, I better be careful how I do this. Issue command follow.
And quickly.
And issue command follow.
And quickly.
Okay. Is there some way I can like protect? No. Yeah, he just went down. And since both of them are down, that means nobody can read the scrolls. Oh, crud. Did I save at all? Alright, well, welcome back to the very beginning of the stream, everybody. Where everything is going great. Why do you ask? I haven't heard anyone say crud in years. I say it all the time.
I have a visitor here. Although the ravens are hardened warriors.
We're full. Alright, let's go get our cloak. I like it because in Final Fantasy VI, after the Magitech factory and you've destroyed the place, then Kefka jumps up on the rail and kind of oversees the disaster you've made. And he goes like, "Crud, what a mess!" Thanks, I'll put it to use. Alright, we got cape. Oh, yeah, we also got to talk to her about the mission they were on and how, yeah, they got their butts kicked a little tiny bit, but they still won. Bye. I'm not happy with the progress of the keep and the fact that our recruiting efforts have not turned up anything. And we're actually steadily losing people. We started with 50, and I think we're down to 43. And that's supposed to hold off the Shadow Man. Have to save before we pull the plug on the E-machine. There went our work. No autosave. Autosaves didn't exist back in this era. No, let me see your wares. I got... Here's a crap shield. Here's some crap darts. Here's a crap necklace.
I love how they taste.
Here's a not crap. Not crap fruit. That's words. Those are the words. Nom nom nom. The fruits came a little too late to save that last fight. Words do indeed remain hard. No, not selling that. Am selling these. Have to go get laundry and go lie down. And another 10-hour shift. Yeesh. Those are long shifts. Well, have fun, rest well, heal up. Thanks for dropping in, and see you next time. What else did I... Oh, yeah. The bar. A study of the fantastical vestments of the priests and shinies.
Did I miss anything?
No, we've been waiting for you specifically, Vorpal. Welcome back. We were just selling off some things before we brought over, we needed Kelgar sand and Geneve. Janine. I'm just going to call her Janine. Nearly collapsed from a delirium of pain on Monday. Sent to this friggin' mile-long project by yourself. Should have been like 2 guys minimum. Dropped halfway through one chunk. Called our district manager, told him everything that's going on. Gave me yesterday and today off to get some rest. Now here's the part you're worried about. I mean, it's not the first time that you have passed out on the job. It's a little worrying. Kelgar and sand. Magical robe. Well, magical hands and feet.
Listening, really.
Use that. Give me this back.
Follow me and quickly.
Where do I put the bow? Oh, she's not at the party yet. Yes, shape change. You. So you notice that whenever I selected him, he didn't have a voice response like, yes, what do you want, or whatever. It's because it selected the, I think everyone should follow me, your new glorious leader, but that file's not there anymore. Instead, it's the Swedish chef going, bork, 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 but it doesn't play it, and that's a little disappointing. But I'm fine with silence, too.
Follow me and quickly.
Project was due that day. In the last 2 days, has the project gone to others on the team, or was sitting in limbo, awaiting your return? Well, if it was due that day, I hope that your boss sent someone else to take care of it. I think we have the lesser ring of power, don't we? Yeah. Give that to somebody else. Scrolls. Scrolls.
Follow me.
And I can sell these later.
I am listening.
Kelgar, you're out. Sand, you're out. We're not bringing Nishka in for this fight because I guess we're kind of... if we'll still find places with locked things and trapped things that we'll need her for, but this is not one of them. So we're going to go with Jaiv. And we'll go with Construct. And, Casimir, Jero. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Hope so too. Can handle a day of single lot locates, but goddamn project, and it's gone. Totally dodged the donut. It happens every once in a while. Sometimes I lean over, or I lean back, lean forward, and the donut goes whoosh. Although it may not have been a donut. It might have been the cat face thing, which apparently doesn't have a sound associated with it. So can I just cast, like, these persistent spells? Just get those going immediately?
Yes.
Yes.
All of you, follow me!
Crossfire.
The dead walk. Well, I've got a spell like
I
that.
am listening.
Get my dude out. Let's go. Let's try this again. Donut dodged. I move like they do. Slightly leaning a little bit to the sides. They go to get a drink of water and comedically avoid something. It's like, oh, look, a penny. And they bend over to pick it up and something sails right over their head. Yep, we still got all of our friends. I think my sword is, well...
Do you remember me?
Do you
I am the
remember?
one. You should have learned that I cannot. You think that will make a difference in...
Alright. We're not going for buffs this time. We need to actually go and intercept. Jerry? Okay, he's doing it.
Mind Flayer slave.
Where are the spells? She's missing a few. Well, somebody has a thing that lets them use prayer. Was it Cassavir? Alright, well, make with the smiting. What was the other one? It's not that. It's righteous might. Recitation, that's it. Don't forget to save. I think I might have. She's missing a few spells because she got the alphabet soup knocked out of her. Wait, back up. We have... Oh, we have quickened heal, but that's... Or not a heal, but a cure light wounds. Righteous might! Or it might not. Extend. Haste. Gotta go fast. Stop doing that. Jero, he's not doing the thing. He's not reading the scroll. He's just got it sitting up in his little action bar. It's like, I'm gonna get to it any minute now. Ah. Here's what we need to do. I need to right click on him, and then... Never mind, that didn't work. There, put that down there. Then do this. One of these days this is actually going to work. Okay, yeah, we actually... Oh, no, we are hurting him. But I think we don't actually want to kill him. Any minute now. Any minute. Oh, come on! Okay, he's finally doing it.
That is within my power.
Battle music ends. Why are you embiggenated? Wait, do you have... Oh, I think I know what's going on. do you have... Nope, your spell casting is turned off, so you shouldn't be doing your stuff without me telling you to. Did it work? Did we actually kill him, or did Jero get the thing off?
I can do that.
Silver Shard, Death Magic Immunity, and Wicked Union.
It is another shard. Perhaps the last one we need.
The last one? It doesn't seem like I have enough shards to reforge the sword.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. It is unclear to me. But know that if we can discover how to reforge the blade, then we will have the only weapon that can harm the King of Shadows.
Okay, that's great and all. What was this other thing he had? Wicked Union. On the eve of war with Hillsfar 679 DR, a militia force desperate for arms appropriated the wares of several traveling merchants. One of the wagons seized held weapons bound for the enemy, a score of scythes that radiated evil. Clerics tried to ease the taint within and render them useful, but the result was far from perfect. They were left as a wicked union of fell and fair, with neither satisfied completely. So, +1 garbage. It does have vampiric regeneration, and it does stun, but nobody uses scythes. Someone in the party fell on the cue music button. Oh, sorry guys, my bad. When they just went over to the jukebox and they tried to be cool and like hit it to start something, and it actually broke it. Sure, that's the only thing that we can do to harm the King of the Shadow Man. Can't we just open a curtain? We could shine a light on him. I recommend 1,000 candles brightness. 1,000 candle power. To the courtyard.
Know that the name made it vulnerable, and the Shadow Reaver is no more. And we recovered another shard upon its body. Know that other pieces of the blade are missing. But I think with this shard, we now have enough.
Enough to remake the blade? And how do you know that?
I simply know. But the pieces are not enough. I still do not understand how the sword was broken in the first place. Was it the power of the avatar of the King of Shadows? I was not there when it shattered, so I do not know.
Then you were the one in the opening cutscene of the game fighting the Shadow Man.
If I could, I would. But you are right to ask me. At least I speak plainly, unlike the Gith. I was too busy being detained on the lower planes after the battle with the Avatar, and have had little time since then to discover how the blade was broken. But there is one who has had much time to consider it, and knows something of the King of Shadows.
This better not be Grobnar. Whomst.
The King of Shadows has had many enemies. In the distant past, he fought an ancient dragon by the name of Nolaloth, and their battle spanned the plains. Nolaloth was defeated, unfortunately.
Oh, Durgaboos. If the King of Shadows defeated Nolaloth, how can we speak to him?
He was struck down, but his spirit was chained to this realm by the Ilfarn Empire until they could find a way to heal him. He was their mercenary, you see. But neither he nor the Ilfarn were able to give the other what they needed. Nolaloth was defeated, and so were the Ilfarn.
Well, then let's make use of this fellow enemy of the King of Shadows.
Agreed. Nolaloth held little else of value concerning the King of Shadows. Or so I thought until the Gith sought to enlighten us about this last shard.
Suspicion is something that you know well, Amon. Know that I, too, have suspicions concerning sudden revelations, such as this dragon you have suddenly cast light upon.
I think both of you need to be more forthcoming with information.
At some point, you will all need to trust my reasons if we are to get through this.
It is not a question of trust, I think.
In any event, this information may prove useless. The last time Nolaloth and I spoke, we did not part on friendly terms. He has little reason to help us, or me. I inquired after information to defeat the King of Shadows, and Nolaloth wished more than I could give at the time.
If this Nolaloth knows how the blade was broken, then that is knowledge we must have.
So where do we find him?
I can give you Nolaloth's location, but it's not an easy journey. In the past, Nolaloth had many guardians, red dragons, all of whom infest the area where he is chained. He is something of a legend in their eyes, and they make the pilgrimage to bask in his presence, and perhaps to steal secrets of the ancient Ilfarn ruins where he resides. I will mark its location on your map, and I am sure at least your Gith follower will wish to accompany you.
Alright, so this one I actually do kind of remember, and we're going to do it later. It turns out the dragon accidentally fell on the sword and broke it. We'll bring the scotch tape. I mean, the scotch tape might be needed either way. But we also want to have a band-aid on for the derg. Brian Stuff Draco! Right, pig.
Donut.
Brian Stuff Donut. Okay. I have a Grey Cloak report for you. Each member of the Grey Cloaks is a competent soldier now. They aren't squires, and certainly not knights, but they're as trained as we can get them. Alright, report. Do we have any recruits? We have no recruits. We have 43 people. Why? Torio, you know anything? Well, met again, Captain. Any leads on potential recruits? I've heard a report that a merchant caravan bound for Waterdeep was waylaid by the fire giants of Mount Galardrym. One of the notable members of the caravan was a drow merchant named Serlin Sirar. Because everyone would be rather on their delve than have a gateway to adventure. If she survived the fire giant, she may be grateful enough to make Crossroad Keep her new home. To the Galadriel Mountains. Catriona, you got anything to say? Lord Nasher is talking of war. Fibsh. It's a little fibs, but you could still make a tasty snack out of that. Okay, we did get all of our spells back. It's just a little guy. Please put on some clothes. I am wearing clothes. See? Sunglasses. Aw, nuts. Too many cloths. Alright, we can fix that. Ooh, big fibsh. It's a pike. Brian Stuff Sage. we'll just keep rocking this party. Or, since I now know where we're going and the thing that was there, Construct, you are out. Kelgar, you're back in. To the Ironfist Stronghold. Get some Ironfist guys in our team. They'll get along with the lizards, right? Pets. Save. No. Other save. Say Act 3, 4. Top grade irony. A little bit of upskirt. Who goes there? None but... Oh, Kelgar, you've returned. And you brought the ones that helped us with the bugbear pests. Good to see you as well, KR. Glad to see you standing guard rather than in a cage like we last saw you last. Again, thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain, for the help. Since you left, many of our halls have been uncovered. You should go see the great halls, Kelgar. They're pretty great. Our people built them. Our people. This is, yes, it's very impressive indeed. You can't even see the top. You can't even see the roof. It's so tall. Suits us, don't it? Good stonework here. Solid foundations. Everything about it says Iron Fist, it does. Anyway, we'd love to see the old halls, but we're here on business. There's a war brewing, and the Iron Fist need to march yesterday. Only Karos can make that decision. Eh? So Karos finally got here, did he? Where is he? Karos and I go way back. Didn't exactly part on friendly terms, but he doesn't hold a grudge. Nothing we can't handle. Difficulty is where we shine. True enough, but Karos is one hard rock to crack. He also doesn't hear too good. He hates you, Kelgar. Well, yes, that's probably true. Was hoping he'd gotten over that. In any case, you'll have to bring your case to him. In any case, you'll have to bring your case to him. That case, that's the any case. Personally, I'm always up for a good fight, but I'm sure Karos will know what to do.
I spill my drink.
We saw between our avatar's thighs, and then we realize this man's gotta go. Karos is just ahead, past the hall to the right. Good luck. Yeah, past the hall to the right, so we're gonna go other way first. Because there might be loot. This guy looks like he might sell some things. Been a long time since we traded with overlanders. But if you have coin to pay, all Reverax can share his wares. The Iron Fists are true masters of the craft, as I'm sure you'll see. No masterpieces for me today. Nope, show me what you got. Black flame armor. Halfling artificers are credited with creating the best-known modern examples of this heat-resistant armor, having apparently constructed a number of suits to combat the marauding Afridi some 50 years ago. The design has been copied through great expense, involved in the highly specific focus of the great expense. Oh, through the great expense involved. Okay, let me start that one over. The design has since been copied, though the great expense involved and highly specific focus of the finished item means that copies are rarely seen on the market. Nailed it. First try. It's +3. It's not very strong. Or no, +5. Does resist fire by a lot. And it's nearly $100,000. Greater storm armor of the Earth's children. What a name. This well-crafted suit of plate armor is sized for smaller humanoids and is crafted of a strange non-metallic substance that does not conduct electricity or heat. Lore has it that the substance comes from some other plane of existence. You ever see a clip where someone starts to fall over, stumbles a bit, then falls over? That's just what happened with those words. I thought I caught my balance. Lesser Golem armor. Oh wait, I didn't even look at the stats on this. +7? Only usable by Dwarf, Gnome, and Halfling, though. And it's heavy armor, so nobody in my party. But dang! You ever play as a Dwarf, Gnome, or Halfling, go for this. Alright, Golem armor. When Podrick Strind survived his first attack from a golem, he was struck by a thought. I didn't know golems attacked with that. If a person could harness the same magical energies that animated a powerful golem and put them on a suit of armor, that person would be a walking death machine. Such a warrior would be better than either a golem or a regular warrior, since he would have the strength and toughness of the golem, but the flexible mind of a man. The design disappeared with Podrick when he went to test his armor in the haunted caverns and never came back. A medium armor, +5, +4 strength, immunity to level drain. He was struck by a thought. He left his keys in his house, and he locked the door, and the oven was still on. Shield of the Void. The face of this shield is adorned with a number of mysterious symbols, none of which appear to have any meaning. Simply trying to read the symbols causes one's vision to go blurry. +4 light shield, immunity to spell level 2 and lower. White dragon armor. White dragon armor is lightweight, strong, and highly resistant to cold. These suits are much sought after, but few smiths are willing to craft them. The necessary materials are rare and dangerous to acquire, and dragons have long memories where their kin are concerned. Most smiths would prefer to not even risk association with trade in dragon hide. Yeah, as they should. Hammer of the Wisp. Have we seen that before? Clan of Sniverbliblum. Yeah, this is the hammer that blinded Drow but didn't actually help them. Let's get some +3s. Morden's Withering Blade. It is a battle axe. +3 wounding. What does wounding do? This guy's just got, apart from that one full plate armor that's only usable by small peoples, this guy's doesn't have a whole lot going on. Although, do you have a full plate mold? I'm going to buy that. And you know what? I'm going to buy a heavy shield mold too. You know, just to have. Got any more myth? Oh yeah. Give me that myth. Okay. And that's all. Oh, I should have brought Nishka. Dang it.
Yes.
Hang on. I believe, yep. Just, knock.
Let us attack.
Squeak. Oh, look at these. Ow, treasure chests are trapped. Or at least the room was. But it's fine. Most of us have regeneration. Indeed. Eee, shinies! Vorpal just adding to the horde. Got some scrolls. Planar binding, mass heal, a healer kit, and what is this? Stone to flesh? Stone to flesh. Ouch! I'm fine. $375. Ouch! $690. Some thiefy toolkits. Some junk to sell. Got a fire opal. Scroll of fine traps. Can I scribbles that? No. Boy, that scroll would have been useful coming into this room. Throwing axes that aren't even magic. Balrog's horn. Some magic arrows. +1. Gust. Shurikens +1. And Ray of Enfeeblement. And their traps were so ineffective that I have just about completely fully healed from them. Show me what you've got. Stone to flesh. Do I need this? I don't think I do. Okay, we're good. Planar binding. I don't think I need this one either. I should be checking every single one of these, though. Gloves of... You may have my gloves of the Hinfist. And the greater battle robe. No, I think Quora and Sand are the only two people that would want to use it. Put that over on the last page. The Wicked Union. Oh, Lesser Ring of Power. I should give this to somebody. Kelgar, you may have it.
Yes.
I will want it back once we're done with your quest here. Nasher's Ring of Strength. Yeah, sure. Where'd it go?
I am listening.
It went nowhere. Okay.
Yes.
Ring of Power!
Follow
This might be
me
where
and
we
quickly.
really need Nishka. Yeah, I should have brought her. Face Spear, give you that. Wand of Missiles, into the trash. +1 darts, into the trash. Balrog's horn, trash. Gust of Wind dance, not trash, but we're selling it. The Gust of Wind spell, on the other hand, trash. Storm of Vengeance. And do I want to use the scroll? You know what? I'm probably never gonna. I know I have a copy of Mass Heal in here somewhere. Boop, boop. Any more? Was that the only one? Okay. It is nice that we now have 2 copies of Mass Heal. Just don't miss when you're throwing those darts into the trash. Why? It's not like they're going to do any damage, because darts suck. Haha, got them. Except that I don't got them anymore, because I sold them, because I threw them in the trash.
Yes.
Oh. We can't knock that one. We can't knock it. It doesn't have its own key. Ironfist Dwarf, just generic names. Yep. They're just in there practicing their skill rotation, getting their DPS up. We're out of Nox. I should have bought those, the chimes of unlocking or whatever they were called back in Neverwinter City. The docks area, there was that one merchant that had it. Unfortunately, we can't get back to that area anymore. Would have been a useful item. Locked. Alright, where is... Ah, Karos. Okay. I was looking for him, and now, Karos seen.
Komar,
Any success in opening the lower levels? Kelgar, who let you within our halls?
Let me in? I'm an Iron Fist. It's my right.
An Iron Fist is many things, but he is not a deserter. He does not leave his clan when they need him most to chase after personal glory.
Kelgar helped liberate this hold.
If by liberate you mean he was present, I'll not argue. But I'm sure he was more concerned with besting his opponents than preserving the halls of our ancestors. I know who you are, and I thank you for your assistance. But this is now an Iron Fist matter.
This isn't just an Iron Fist matter. The King of Shadows, he threatens us all, and we need to band together if we want to have a chance.
You clearly have no idea how much danger your people are in.
Ah, yes. And what are we supposed to do about this threat?
Ally with Neverwinter, of course. March with us on the dead streaming out of the mare.
Ally with Neverwinter? Neverwinter. Ha! Do you know what we uncovered after you left, Kelgar? We found libraries, chronicles of our past deeds. We, as true Iron Fists, stayed to learn about our past. These halls weren't always decayed and barren. Once, this hold stood proudly under the rule of Torum Iron Fist himself. These halls fell because Neverwinter refused to help us. When we fought the fire giants at Mount Galardrym, we were left to fend for ourselves.
Oh, hey, that's going to be our next destination. Then let's learn from the past and vow to work together.
King Lodrum, my ancestor, led the charge and died gloriously in battle that day. Do not talk to me about allies. The Iron Fists have remained strong by themselves.
The Shadow Man will not stop with Neverwinter. Alright, yeah, you know what? Let's cut straight to the chase. How can we prove ourselves to you?
Come back with Lord Nasher himself and beg for forgiveness 1,000 times. Then we may talk.
Keros, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think the clan was at stake.
Do not speak as if you're one of us. I value your opinion less than that of the strangers you follow.
I am one of you. I am an Iron Fist, and you will hear me, damn you!
I am done with you. We won't drag you to the gates, Kelgar, but you know where they are.
Alright. That probably could have gone better. Let's see. Karos has stubbornly refused to listen to your requests and will not speak with you anymore. You'll need to find another way to convince him the threat, the King of Shadows. Alright, sounds like it's time for a false flag operation. Ad break starting soon. Well, it sounds like there's still, like, there's more to do. Not like the lizard thing where they all turned hostile and we had to kill them all. And then we reloaded. Kelgar?
Something you need?
Who are you again? I have an uncle? Fortunately, I got a feeling that the Shadow Man is going to send his minions here or something, and they'll be like, oh no, these guys really are bad. We have to do something. I have a dwarf friend? Kelgar, I heard what was said. Have you come to add more words then? It seems my name is already bloodied enough. No, I don't think you betrayed us. I think you've proven your worth on your travels. But Karos is our leader, and the clan will unite under no other. Well, how can we gain your clan's shinies? How can we gain your clan's shinies? Just have Vorpal do it. That dwarf is stubborn beyond belief. The Shadow Man will bring ruin to the Iron Fists. The only way to convince Karos is to prove your worth. I do not think your leader will listen to anything you have to say. Let Torum be your voice. Torum? What are you talking about? Let the hammer of Ironfist speak for you, if Karos will not hear you. What's the hammer of Ironfist? The hammer is our most precious relic, a mighty weapon forged and wielded by Torum himself. There's an old story told by our people about Torum and the hammer. Would you like to hear it? Yes, hit me with that lore. Right after this ad break. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, go make some popcorn, because we're apparently going to have some story time when we get back. So I will see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh? Whoosh. Okay, whoosh. And we are back. It is time for to learn about the hammer of Torum the Chosen. I have to say Shadow Man like Pepsi Man? No, I have to say Shadow Man like Shadow Man. Because he's the Shadow Man. He sneaks and he creeps. So, Pepsi Man! Squimch the cuss and rub the good scaly boy. I thought Veda the kitty. Bah. Yes, tell us your lore. Our history is full of conflicts and triumphs, but we often turn to this story as inspiration. Long ago, before the walls of Neverwinter stood tall, we spilled our drink and took a drink. Of the drink that we spilled, it was on the floor, so we had to... People gave us weird looks. The blep voice is heckin' adorable. I actually stick my tongue out whenever I do that. Back whenever I was using an iPhone for all of my camera tracking business, I could actually just stick my tongue out and it would read that. Webcam doesn't do that, which kind of stinks. So I just have to hit a little hotkey. Heckin' adorbs. Long ago, before the walls of Neverwinter stood tall, Torum and the first of our clan wandered overland to find a new home. But hope you guys got all that. For dwarves, any such travel is a very dangerous time. You see, we've got the advantage when we've dug down, but when we move, we're a little more exposed. But only a little more exposed. Height joke. There was a blip bean who wiggles and enjoys being squished by a Galaxian cat with the face of Nigel Thornberry. Smashing. When Torum arrived to the site of the first Ironfist clanhold we now know is here, it was just a series of connected caves and tunnels, rich in ore and metal. Could you give us a quick summary? Skip a bit, brother. Please continue. Eventually, Torum's presence in the mountains attracted the eyes of a group of highly territorial fire giants. They arrived one day and demanded tributes and free roam of the mountains. As the gates of the clanhold were yet to be finished, the fire giants could easily breach our ancient home. Instead of giving in, Torum issued a challenge of his own. Oh, I remember this part. He threw his hammer on the ground and said, "If any of you can lift this hammer, the whole mountain is yours. If not, the mountain is ours." The giants laughed amongst themselves and happily accepted the challenge. One by one, they came by, but their mocking laughter soon turned to angry shouting. Not a single one could lift Torum's hammer. Continue. In anger, the giants said that they would slaughter all of the dwarves and take the mountain anyway. blinded by their earlier
The
confidence.
Black Galaxy and derg have a blep with the blep of the blep and the Baywa Tabog. LOL.
the Baywa Tabog? He also made a mistake the first time and threw the hammer on his foot. They say the screams caused a few avalanches. It's a song. Bawatabog, a bang, bang, diggy, diggy, diggy. Okay. Blinded by the earlier confidence, they failed to notice that they were suddenly encircled by the entirety of the clan. Torm stood his ground as he did the entire confrontation and casually picked up his hammer. The giants fled. That wasn't the last time the Iron Fists fought with the fire giants, but never once did the gates of the halls fall. We stood our ground. That's a remarkable story. 5-stream streak. 5, baby. No, 5 babies is, that would be 45 months. Thank you. It was a very important story to our people. We base many of our values on the life of Torm. And now that we have returned, we can see Torm's greatness with our own eyes. What? Has the hammer been recovered? Come and see. Where are we going? I actually... Oh, is that him? Yeah, that's him. Aww. Oh, there's just a chest right here. Hang on, I want to see what happens if I loot the chest. Nothing. There's nothing in the chest. This is it, Calgar. If this is the hammer, aren't our problems solved now? Hey, why does this hammer smell like ale? Dwarves. We're actually lucky that it's not just a big beer mug on a stick. It's part of our history, a legend. The one who can lift the hammer is the one who should lead the Iron Fist clan. You see, Torm had a belt of great strength. With his gauntlets and this belt, he was able to use the hammer when not even a giant could lift it. But without the belt, it's not going to be moved in this lifetime. Never thought I'd live to see it. Craftsmanship is incredible. It could hold so much ale in that mug. But we found the gauntlets. Surely that's a start. Sadly, no. I know you found the gauntlets here in our clan hold, but they will not be enough to lift such a weapon. This isn't all we've uncovered. As Karos mentioned, the old records here tell us of a long conflict that ended with the loss of this hold. We don't know what happened, but the Iron Fists were betrayed hundreds of years later. The belt of Iron Fist was stolen and delivered to a clan of fire giants. What? Delivered to the giants? Where is this clan? If the records are accurate, these giants were located in Mount Galardrym. Our clan fought to claim the belt there, but never recovered it. We never recovered, and the clan hold was lost. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get it! Yeah, let's just do this. I never said this was a realistic task. Yeah, shut up, we're going. We know where our clan fought the giants. We just don't know if there's anything still there. Karos would lead us into battle there, but we have yet to establish a footing in these halls. Look, we don't need Karos. We can do this. We can. This may not be the best use of our time, Kelgar. No, let's do it. Let's go kick some fire giants' butts. I've been working on my high kick. Good. Let's set out at once. Get the Ironfist clan ready for war. Here, take this map and this ring. If you choose to go, they once served our ancestors well. May the strength of Torum be your guide, Kelgar. Ring, unknown item. Major fire resistance. Probably gonna need that. See, I've got no, I got improved evasion and regingregation, and that's probably gonna be fine, right? Right? Severe. Yes. Yeah, you can do this. Oh, you got the dragon shield. Yeah, you got 10 fire resistance already, so you're fine.
Yes.
Kelgar, what have you got? You have lesser ring of power, which I think it does have a little bit of fire resist. Very little.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Oh, you need to equip that ring of power. Right, Kelgar.
Follow me.
Okay, you have Ring of Power and Ring of Protection. I'm not really sure which one I want to take off for this, because this is giving him armor class, and this is giving him regingregation. You know what? I think I'll take the regen.
I spill my drink.
Gonna go to bed. Barely slept last night, so very tired. Okay, good night, Sage. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out with us, even for a little bit. Oh, Kolmar, with enough liquid courage, anything is doable. That is, if someone in our party didn't drink half of it, sobbing over their woes again. Where the heck is Nishka? We might need to go get her, actually. Wait, are all the doors open now? No, they're not. But who to kick out? Someone's gonna have to leave. And it might be Cassavir. Mount Galardrym. Yeah, back to Crossroad. I like Cassavir. I like Paladins. But I think of the people in our team, he is the one that is least necessary for here. Because Amanjaro, he's kind of range DPS at this point. We've got healer. I'm sort of I'm main character. So Nishka. Keep Almond Jerkhead. Almond Cheerio. Even though I wish I could have picked his level up feats and abilities, I would have made different choices. Yeah, we're missing a Roland S tank. I'm thinking that, well, that kind of was Kelgar.
I could feel my clan was here long ago. Look at the size of this mountain. The thought of my kin fighting their way to the top. Ah, must have been a glorious battle.
Sounds foolish enough for a dwarf to do it. That's for sure.
Figures you wouldn't understand honor and courage. Some things have to be done, or there's no point living. If my distant blood could do it, the least we can do is the same. And there, I see watchtowers in the distance, and giants. This'll be a battle for sure.
Let's see. We'll get that belt back, Kelgar. Don't worry.
That we will. And if not, then we'll no doubt hunt them till the end, eh?
Rawr, Stuff Berry! We're climbing a mountain to get a belt from fire giants. And I'm just going to go ahead and get this started. Healed. Invigonate. Okay.
What is it?
Oh, I need to, like... probably need to figure out what abilities he has that I actually need to hotkey. We got Stunning Fist. Did I need to hotkey Key Strike? Monk's unarmed attacks cause... Okay, I can't drag it, so I guess that's not something that I actually have to activate. You know what? Turn on Rapid Punches.
Yes.
Protection from evil. And protection from evil. Oh, wait, I think I only had one. Oh, another dragon fruit. I don't need the healing right now, but I'm not going to pass it on. Give yourself and Almanjaro the protection from Ingurgis. You two get spell resistance. I already have it, so I'm fine. And doot doot. Okay.
I can do that.
Show me your fish. Aww, it's a little butterfly fibs. You good? I think I might have actually been outside the AoE for those spells. Whoops. Well, that sucks. And save. Oh wow, Kelgar could see that watchtower from way at the bottom of the mountain. Oh, maybe that was the watchtower he saw. I was about to say, he could see it from outside draw distance.
This one then.
You know, I just thought of something. I have a few spells like this one that won't be any good here. Actually, I think that's the only one that's fire.
This one then.
Alright, where's everybody else? They're coming. Niska knows what's going on. Oh no. There's nothing over there. She's just running over. There, over that way to, I guess, not get into the fight. Kind of okay with that, actually. How did the dwarves lose against these guys? They sucked.
Let's see what they're made of!
Bet you the fire giants just ran up and gave him a good punt and just kicked them off the mountain. Should I have gone the other path? You know what? We're going to keep going up this way. Whoop, teleported. Teleported back. Trap triggered, don't care. I got spell resistance, and Kelgar's got fire resistance.
This one then.
This giant resembles a mammoth dwarf with coal black skin, flaming hair, and a prognathous jaw that reveals dirty ivory teeth. What's that mean? We got a katana, divine fury. The oldie English is a bit antiquated. I don't think that's Old English. I think that's just a word I don't know. In the night, these came... Oh, yeah, maybe that there. In the night, there came a rain of fire, which crashed as though an avalanche of stone. There were craters in the square, and inside were the stars from which we forged our vengeance, and took back the land of our fathers. The writings of Ka-Mihind, explaining how a poor fishing village could possess the weapons to challenge the wealthy overlord. The account has never been verified, though these blades are the supposed outcome. So Katana does zippy zap damage, +3, and has a chance to stun. That's actually a damn good weapon. If I use katanas, I would totally be using that. Some money, a healer kit, and thunderstone. Trapped. Thanks for spotting that, Nishka. A kukri. $89 in thiefy tools. Cutting star. Do you trust in the writings of someone named Ka? I used to know an artist went by the name of Ka. I can't remember his full name, but shinies. But I was in his mailing list way back in the day when that was a thing that artists did. Blades are occasionally brought to civilization by adventurers, along with tales of ruined temples and the gods of old. Likely this weapon fell under the domain of a sun or star-worshipping sect, while possibly far-reaching in their day. No official record detailing their practices has survived. Whatever. Is +2 fire damage. Blinds. Gonna go over here. We're gonna look at this chest. Nishka, I want you to get over here and tell me if it's safe to open. Okay. $6. Good. A topaz, and $85. $10. And $72. Did I already check the barrel? I did not. $89. Holy water. Normal bullets I'll leave behind. And beefy tools. Because the normal bullets are... That's an Eleni thing. She's the only one that uses slings. And she's got plenty of ammo. Ka back in Sobek. That's him. Also, Ryan stuff Kota Sirith. It was a long time ago. I don't know if he's even still around. Still doing arts. Got it in one. I was thinking that name too, but you were eating pizza. A likely excuse. He is? Still see him? Cool. I should probably see if I can track him down. Is he on Fur Affinity, or is he posting elsewhere? And please free us! We've been here for days! FA? Cool. Gonna have to look him up. If you leave us your moral return, I don't know what they want with us. They torture us for no reason. Foul creatures. And the others, they were killed for sport. What are you doing here? We were just traveling near the mountains, and then a hunting party of giants happened upon us. And they killed the rest of our party and took us captive. Isn't this a bit out of the way for a jaunt? It is. Let's just say we were looking to avoid the eyes of the road. We don't have time to tell you everything. We just need to get out. I can cut your binds. We won't get far with so many fire giants around, so I won't risk it. But if you can somehow kill the giants, then you'd be able to avoid the remaining ones on the way down. Alright, we do it. Murder!
Your death has been too long delayed.
Hey, don't ignore me. I like the skeleton just slowly coming up behind us. Alright, Nishka's actually getting some sneak attacks in. Fire giant head. Nobody in our party is an alchemist, so I'll just hang on to that. Lesser restoration, Cat's Grace, $82. Potion of Cure Crit Wounds. Nishka she smells treasure, so she's taking care of it. Fire Opal, $110. Seiru with the raid. Wait, you're done with your D&D session already? That was not very long. Ryan Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we're playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. You were doing actual tabletop D&D with other people and things. How'd it go? We got, what's that? A Scroll of Doom, gonna be selling that. Bullets +1. Entangle, gonna leave the darts behind. Healer Kit, and Tanglefoot Bag. Never played D&D proper. Would like to someday. Reach out to Seiru. I think he might be able to help you with that. Or I know there's actually several people in the Clouder that play. There's even a channel in the Clouder that's about D&D. Just poke a message in there. Say, hey, I'd like to join. 25 more adamantine ingots. Well, that means we have 50 total now. Sure. Fire Opal, Diamond. Scroll of Cure Moderate Wounds. That looks like Scintillating Sphere. Fox's Cunning, Bear's Endurance, and a Ring of 9 Lives. Ring of 9 Lives, what you do? This ancient Netherese ring is made of ivory and carved to resemble a snarling cat's face on one end. It allows the wearer to cast a heal spell up to 9 times. Oh, that's actually good. I won't actually equip it right now, but we're gonna hold on to that. That's a good healing item. So, scrolls. Doom! Entangle. Heal. Nishka, here's some consumables you can throw at somebody, or that I will forget that we have. Bag of holding. Open that up. Bars inside. I was going well after we beat a pair of harpies and a direwolf until we ran into a freaking frost giant and a hag. Interesting combination. Strange company. I'm fighting fire giants. And I'm guessing my fights are going way better than yours. $64 plus 10 thief tools. Potion of aid, $31. We gotta finish looting this place. There's still some dudes left.
Your death has been too long delayed.
Only level... You're fighting a frost giant at level 2? Yikes. So we might have a TPK. But you're getting near max to, or rolling near to actual max damage. So that'll help a little bit, but oh, it's a skeleton of a frost giant. I don't know what the stat difference would be. I'm guessing the DM is fudging some numbers there to make that up. Alright, Nishka, start picking locks. Healer kit. I'm just gonna go pop that.
I am listening.
Silver ring, $128. 2 rubies. Yep. An ore deposit. That's for us. This is a valuable ore deposit. The chest is trapped. So it was a gateway to adventure. They had a cow trying to think outside the box. Gauntlets of the Ironfist +4, Firegate, Garnet, Obsidian, Bloodstone, Thief Tools +1, Leave It, Thunderstone, Alchemist Fire, and Healer Kit +6. Not the most exciting stuff. You won't leave us, will you? Is it safe to go now? The way down should be clear. Blessings upon you, stranger. Please cut the rope. Okay. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness. My name's Lucian. I don't know if we'll ever cross paths again, but I'll remember this. Text. Lucian will remember this. Thank you, stranger. We best be off. Bye. Frost Giant's probably heavily nerfed because it was stuck there for so long, but I'm glad that you can... So glad that you conserved. And you still have 2 of your spells with lots of versatility, because you're playing a sorcerer, so those 2 spells can be whatever spells you want them to be. Being a halfling, you'll be able to make a safe escape, so you can ditch your party. Yeah, good thing he wasn't the 5th prisoner after a free 4 prisoners. I hate that about MMOs. They're like, oh, you need to go rescue these people. There are 5 of them that you have to save. You go out there and there's like 10. It's like, well, I guess some of you are going to stay behind and die.
This one then.
And it's even better whenever you do the very last one and all of the remaining ones just turn uninteractable. So you couldn't save them even if you wanted to. Another fire giant head. Which does imply that most of these fire giants don't have heads. Use your sorcery points, but will heal to the best of your ability, and your sorceress blasts could be key. That one super OP cantrip you've got. Hey, that's a thing. Uh-oh, buffs are fading. It's so OP. So far, I'm not having to use my spells against these guys, except for the buffs that I cast all the time, which is a lot of different spells. Alright, Nishka, do your thing. No traps, no traps. Okay. Eee, more shinies! This time from Crocodile. We got a scythe. It is the sowing fields. And Almond Cheerios skeleton minion is on his way up. More shinies! Yee! The horde continues to grow. Take that Star Sapphire. That's good stuff. Adventuring. And then, you know, I'm just going to let Nishka take these other two things. What do you got in this one? Alchemist Fire, some magical bolts, and a scroll of heroism.
I am listening.
Right, check these traps.
Yes.
Also, give me that scroll.
Follow me and quickly.
Inventory's getting a bit messy. Scroll of Flame Arrow. Scroll of Deep Slumber. And Scroll of Quillfire. I don't think Quillfire is a spell I can use. So, junk and scribble. Nope. Oh, and what was the scythe? I didn't even look at the scythe. I picked up a magical scythe. Alright, sowing fields. A strange but devastating weapon. This scythe has somehow managed to be present at every major battle in the realms since its creation over a century ago. There are dozens of small notches in the handle, possibly indicating the number of foes slain by the scythe. It does 2 fire damage, it's a +3, and does massive criticals. Which, for a weapon that has a ×4 crit damage multiplier, is probably pretty good. Entrance to the canyon. So yeah, we should have gone the other way. That's this entrance. There's main camp. Oh, I guess we could have gone either way from the entrance to end up here. Yeah, just auto path back down there. We'll see if there are any more big giant guys we need to kick butt. What's our XP at? Oh, look how close we are. So Kelgar can keep up with me just fine. The rest of the party can't. Do I have some kind of a movement speed buff? Or are they just bad? Oh, I keep forgetting we have all of these ritual powers that we got from the Ritual of Purification. I'm not seeing anything that indicates I would have a speed boost. Also very, very dark. Leaving the party so far behind. Oh, this is a long trip. Zombie warrior. Eee, more shinies. Okay, so that would lead up to there, and this leads to there. So they actually lead to two different entrances. I kind of wonder if... Eee, more shinies! Where do they keep coming from? Oh, they keep coming from Vorpal and Croc. It's like they're in a competition with each other now.
Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit. See, Kotosirith knows what the true treasure is. Eee! Nom 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 nom. Eee! How do you know where we're going? I say, follow the scent. What scent? Ah, heck with it. I don't know where we're going either. I'm following Apple Maps. The true treasure is games coming out of early access. Mm-hmm. It's always nice whenever a game completes its journey and isn't abandoned. Alright, I set off traps. Oh, look, dudes! You had a pole for you to dance on. Once you reach a certain amount of bits. That would actually be funny. Just have like a little pole dancing animation.
You shall soon
make that, if somebody throws a whole lot of bits, then just start playing that and have bits raining down. We're still getting signal on our Nokia 9000. Well, that's because nothing will ever stop that probe. Oh, I am not attacking. Eee, I miss it. $62. A potion of bless. Nope, stop. There. Cure critical wounds. A fire opal. Nishka has arrived. Start looking for locks and traps, please. Nishka, you wanna? Okay, she's on it. Thief tools, arrows, bullets, gonna leave those behind, and healer kit. Diamond, a ring of sorceress power. What does you do? The sorcerer Haru's Firewind slew his greatest rival and bound a portion of his defeated opponent's soul in this ring to further enhance Haru's already considerable powers. A faint sense of hatred can be felt emanating from this ring when worn, but it's otherwise harmless to the wearer. Gives you a level 3, a level 4 spore spell spot, and plus 2 charisma, and 10 spell resistance. Only usable by Quara. Level 3 and level 5 Bork slots. Now let's go ahead and poke this ore. Oh good. This is... I think this area, this spot was a dead end, and I was really supposed to come here first before climbing the rest of the mountain. Thief Tools +1, $69. Nice. And Alchemist Fire. I'm giving us a lot of Alchemist Fire. I think that's to be a trick. Like, you should use this. Alright, we're going to climb back up, but we're going to do it speedy style. Let me stand here. And haste. Whoa. Whoa. Nope, nope, nope. There? There it goes. Alright. Gotta go fast. And we are still leaving the rest of the party behind. Meanwhile, Almond Cheerios zombie warrior still trying to get up here. I'm almost there, guys. Oh wait, we're going the other way. Oh, okay. We might just have a sits down whenever we get to where we're going. Just to get all of our spells back. Because I guarantee you a lot of my buffs are going to fade. With how long this trip takes. So, guys, read any good books lately? How about that local sports team? The weather sure is weathering. He's trying. Is this him? Yep. You did find a font that looks similar to the Veo one. I'm really trying to find people who read books some days. Yeah. I really should finish Axe and Stone. They do exist. In fact, if you ever go to the Wilds' Discord, there will be a lot of people there that read, and some who even write. And we've made it. Everyone else is, you know what? Please don't say the line. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Including the zombie warrior. We'll go. We still got buffs going. We're still glowing. Someone just died. I don't have my pig out, but I got a feeling that diplomacy is not an option here.
So, you're the one causing so much havoc on my mountain. My mountain. Is this some sort of joke? You came all the way here to my seat atop these peaks. For what?
To take back what you stole from my people, the Iron Fists. That's what.
We're here for the belt.
The belt? Ah, you mean the one I'm wearing right now? Ha! I can't give that back. It's precious to our tribe. So precious, we would never give it up or give it away. Like some dwarf.
It doesn't belong to you, you overgrown fire-eating oafs. It's only to be worn by true Iron Fists.
Ah, the Iron Fists. You always were a pathetic clan, hiding behind your gates in the earth. We still tell stories about your efforts to our children. About the little dwarves tumbling down our mountains like pebbles.
He says he's wearing the belt. A belt that is sized for dwarfs. Is it just wrapped around his finger? Or did he have to, you know, let it out a little bit? If this was a joke, we'd be arriving in a tiny car, wearing massive red noses, and there would be Calliope music joining us. It's a little pinky ring. Behold, the belt! It's small. You have to look close. Ironfists are neither pathetic nor worthy of laughter. Some of these dialogue options just sound like I would be really, really cringe and pathetic myself if I said it. But sure, the Ironfists are neither pathetic nor worthy of laughter.
What the captain said. And I'd take care not to slander the Iron Fist again, if you know it's good for you.
Is that so? Do you know how we got your precious belt?
That's an easy one. You stole it.
It was stolen by your very own king. King Galardrym came to us.
What nonsense is this? We don't have time for your lies.
He came to us and gave us the belt. Begged us to end the fighting and lie for him. Galardrym never died on this mountain, dwarf. He pretended to lead his men into battle. He let them die while he fled.
That's an Iron Fist king you're talking about. He wouldn't do something like that. It's not in our blood.
Yeah, we have no reason to believe this guy. Dramatic music. Da-da-da-da.
Believe what you want. This one did. He was tired of keeping your raggedy clan together and fled like a coward. We have known for many years that the Iron Fist clan is strong in name only.
That does it. I'm not letting them say another word.
Hold, little Iron Fist. Let's be fair.
My buffs are fading.
Your ancestors gave us a deal, so I'll give you one as well. There's a red dragon hiding around these crags, no doubt after our horde. Kill it, and I'll give you your belt.
It would be a good deal. That is, if we could trust you.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be a good deal at all, Kelgar. We're not going to derg abuse. Although it would be funny if we said we'll do it and then we go and recruited the dragon. If that's an option, that would be really funny. The derg has treasure. I have treasure too. It's been raining on me all stream long. Rarest of Seraphuse. I do kind of want to go meet the derg, but it's a red dragon, and as we said in last time, chromatic dragons are always evil. But okay, fine, we'll do it.
Go then, and do not return until it's dead.
Why did he kind of sing that? Do not return until it's dead. I heard that, Curtis. Ryan Stuff Racker. It's okay. We're not actually going to kill it. We're going to go and befriend the derg and then come back and roast these guys. You got any loot?
Donut.
Donut. Indeed. It's okay. That means we gotta climb all the way back down. Oh wait, is there another exit? So, we got prisoner cages. Let's go take a look at those. You got any people in here? Oh, that's the merchant lady. Or merchant person? This drow seems to have a permanently upturned nose, as if he was born into royalty. Regardless, she is on the surface now, And she has most likely been cast out of the Underdark. I'm gonna go talk to her. You dare take the name of Dova, yet you cannot speak our language! I can't talk to her. Apparently she doesn't speak my language. Alright, so where's Red Derg friend? And say, hey, Derg friend, you wanna raid some jerk dudes? I'm gonna guess he's over this way, but how do you get there? Prisoner cage, main camp. Okay. Always have a dilemma when it comes to Parthenax. I don't. Parthenax is a bro. And the Blades lady saying this, like, we won't help you unless you kill him. Okay, fine. Get lost. I have never killed Parthenax in any playthrough. You never killed him either? Good. So yeah, I've also never completed the Blades storyline, but I'm fine with that.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Also, who is she to tell the Dragonborn, no, we're not gonna help you? Cross my arms, and I can't cross my arms. It doesn't like doing that. Imagine me crossing my arms and sulking. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I think this is the way. This is the way. And ad break. Well, we've got some walking to do. So I guess no reason to switch to BRB just yet. Think you're gonna head out? Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, Kentucky Crab Doubler. Guyvin will be interested in hearing about this place. Yep. Look at this spectacular view. Oh, I was one step away from the trigger.
This is likely where the belt is, if anywhere. They seem to be entrenched pretty deep, though. It's going to be like pulling teeth to get the belt out of there. And if anyone's spying on those giants, chances are they're over here.
I feel like this is a conversation we probably should have had earlier. Anyway, spill the drink! I am almost out of water for the night. You know what? We're gonna back it up. Since I did just save. Yep, we did just save before that trigger happened. So we're just gonna back it up and wait for the break to end. Alright, well, I guess whatever, everybody get up, stretch your legs, go make a sandwich, use the bathroom. We've only got a minute left of the ad break, so I will see you back here in just 1 minute. Whoosh. Whoosh, and we are back. That was actually that's the last ad break, I think. Yep. So the next one will be the end of the stream. Cliff racers. Well, I guess cliff racers can reach us up here, even though we're at the tippity top of the mountains.
Yes.
One step.
This is likely where the belt is, if anywhere. They seem to be entrenched pretty deep, though. It's going to be like pulling teeth to get the belt out of there. And if anyone's spying on those giants, chances are they're over here.
Oh, could I have, like, pushed these boulders down? Large boulders. Large boulders the size of a small boulder. There's nothing special about this. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna...
Goddamn rocks!
There are a few large boulders here, resting near the edge of the cliff. If moved, they could probably crush some of the fire giants below. Examine the boulders. It appears that the boulders are held up by a few tightly wedged rocks. Removing them should make the boulders considerably looser. Sure, why not? Whee! XP granted for successful skill use. 50. And, absolutely nothing was accomplished because all the fire giants are dead. Entrance to the canyon. So, this is... Damn. We'll do this one later. This is the dragon one. I thought the other one was the dragon one. So, okay. Spoilers. The reason that I am trying to hold off on doing the dragon one is because I remember you fight the dragon, you beat the dragon, and then they have a massive hoard of treasures. More than you can actually carry back with you. You have to go back to your castle, tell Kana about it, and then mobilize the soldiers to go and get it. How much of the hoard actually makes it back to your keep is dependent on your land and road security level, which right now for ours is bottom of the basement. We are the absolute worst. Just don't remove the wrong rocks, or there goes your party. Nah, it's fine. The rocks are going down below us. They're not just gonna cause an avalanche and make rocks above come crashing down on us. That's silly. No DM would ever just say rocks fall, everyone dies. Are you sure about that? Thought the roads were good? Last time we looked at the keep status, everything was low and very low. Because we stopped patrolling the roads in order to start recruiting, and that hasn't panned out at all. At one point, the roads were, like, not really the lowest, but close to the lowest. And I think the problem was that I started patrolling the roads almost right away instead of started by recruiting. I should have started with recruiting. Well, recruiting and training. We got the training part, but we didn't get any people. And we still probably don't have any people. Because for whatever reason, recruiting's not giving us any people. So, we're gonna run back down the mountain, and we're gonna go do, actually, hopefully we can leave. No, we're gonna go back down the mountain. Hopefully we can leave, and we'll try the other place. Well, we'll go back to Crossroad Keep, kick Kelgar out, and bring Cassavir back in, and then we'll go to the other place, with the other derg. And hope that that's not the derg that I was thinking of. Okay, world map transition. to Crossroad Keep. First, we're going to check on our recruiting efforts. In this game, both dragons could be the dragons that you were thinking of. Yes, that is entirely possible. But neither of them are the dragon that I'm thinking of. Well, I do remember that they only did that little trick with the horde thing once. Take me to the courtyard. But I am pretty sure that it is the Ironfist one. Worker, watch your step. There's still loose debris underfoot. Anything happening in the end? We haven't gone in here in a while. We missed a kitty. Oh, I shouldn't. I've been not petting the cats. I need to get back to that. Oh yeah, listen to this rockin' tune. Hang on. There's it. Game options. Audio. Okay. You guys ready to rock out? Yeah. It just sounds more like he's tuning his lute than actually trying to play something. You've brought light into the dark places, Captain. Ah, the light. You should be honored for that. You should be honored for that. You're like my sister. You run to battle. Me, I dance. You run to battle me. I dance. Tell me about your sister. My twin is Light of Heavens. She trained with the holy warriors of Lathander. Born to the blade is what they say of her. She says she brings hope through the force of arms. It's been long since we've seen each other. Am I a dancer? I was delivered to the Church of Lathander, same as my sister. I danced to spread hope, happiness, and light. Life is all perception. If your soul is filled with light, then life is filled with doors and paths. Embrace the brooding shadows, and everything is obstacles and adversity. So, I'm a missionary of sorts. I try to make people's outlook a shade or two brighter. Bard. Whistle, whistle. Zoom. All in a row in Neverwinter Woods. It's the same song that Grobnar was singing when we first met him. About White Thistle. Ah, the nerd dancer's gonna work out great! I can't thank you enough, Captain. And because of this, I was able to strike a deal with the Master Bard, and he lent me one of his apprentices. This changes everything for the inn. How's business? The place is busting at the seams. It's so loud some nights I can't even hear myself think. I kind of miss the old days. Sure, there wasn't anyone here but a handful of regulars, and they were all good people, and this can be overwhelming. Yeah, I get that. That's the same kind of feeling about going into big people streams, as opposed to small streams where it's just be able to interact with chat more. This might sound better after our party has had a few barrels. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. The keep is flourishing, and everyone knows our captain is responsible for that. And there's Bishop. Still not going to talk to him or use him unless we're absolutely forced to. Oh, I gotta tell the miner lady about the ore that we found. And maybe that will be enough for our builder to finish out the other buildings that he said he had plans for. In fact, hang on, I want to check something. I want to see what happens if I talk to the other guy. Make it quick. Any day I'm gonna pack my bags and get out of here before the real trouble starts. I found an ore. No, you made a find, eh? I figure how much time adventurers spend underground. There's gotta be practical use for it. And I'll send my men over. Here's some coin for you. I might have some ore for your site later. Now I have to go get my men moving. If I don't kick them into action, they'll be worse than useless. You know what? I kind of like the other lady better. I like the other lady better. I actually don't know if there is a difference between the two of them, or even if you need both of them. I thought the two of them were actually working together. She's like the manager and they were the workers. Oh, you've returned to us, Captain. Look here. I saved you a sample from the last shipment. 1 dark steel ignite. Thanks. Here's some more ore deposits. This may be just what the foundry's been looking for. Talk with the foundry workers. There may be additional items that they can make with additional ore. Oh, and here's money. And sample and must depart. Okay. See, she's even talking about, foundry workers and stuff. The other guy was just like, all right, I'll get to it. I'll make sure my guys get to work. I'm not sure which foundry people she's talking about because these two clowns can't do anything more. Is it you? Is it Master Vidal? Construction's complete. Rebuild something. Favorite subject. Buildings in the courtyard. Nothing left to build. I have plans, but we don't have resources. Okay, bye. And talk with with Kana. Get the pig out too.
A moment of your time, Captain. Your orders to patrol the surrounding lands has attracted the attention of a former bailiff named Ziffer.
Well met, Captain, well met. Your Kana here is right. I've been looking to start a small village, and what you've done here, well, I think the land will flourish with you in charge. If you ask me, you've got more sense than many a lord, so I...
Ziffer wants us to sign a village charter allowing him to start a community here. You are a knight, and this is your land, so the decision is yours.
You do realize this place is about to become a battlefield, right? Tell me more about this, about the town charter.
I fear I am not the best equipped to answer that. But
a charter determines what duty is owed by the village folk and what duty is owed by the lord. If you were a lord, duties owed by you is what I mean. Regardless, you get to carry out the lord's tax, and we get your protection. I wouldn't have even come here if you hadn't made clear that you mean to make your lands a better place.
Ziffer's accounting is correct, Captain.
Are there any implications of starting a village on the Keep's lands?
There are, Captain. Outside the Keep's borders, bandits, beasts, and monsters wait. Villages offer tempting targets for some of them, and we'll need to continue our patrols to make sure they remain safe.
We're sort of counting on that, Captain. If things get too rough. Most of us are farmers, although a few of us have some training with weapons and the like. If it gets too rough, they'll move to safer land, even if it's less fertile than the patch we're looking at.
Show me this charter.
Certainly, Captain, certainly.
The charter is written in the formal language of the court. From what you understand, the terms are typical, except that they only permit tithes At green grass and high harvest tide, Lord Nasher increased the frequency of taxes greatly after the war with Luskan. Lord Nasher ties the peasants more than twice a year now.
Aye, and that he does, but we're just starting. We have no fields plowed and no crops to sell at market.
If we sign this, it will be months before we see tithes from them. They will be larger in sum, however.
We're new too. We need regular taxes to support the Grey Cloaks, and some of it will go to protect your lands.
I see your point, Captain. People say you are brave. I think they should mention your wisdom more often, too. We'll change to agree to the Lord's tax schedule.
Alright, I have nothing more to say.
Good.
The only thing remaining, Captain, is whether you'll sign their charter and allow the village to form on our lands.
Is there anything in it for me? Since we're still not even at a point where we can actually patrol the lands, I feel like this might be a bad idea, but
You won't regret this, Captain. If any of your patrols are near the village, they can expect a warm welcome, and you too.
The keep has already come a long way. We need to patrol the land regularly to keep the village secure. Especially right now. Otherwise, they'll leave.
Well, teleport. I have a Grey Cloak report for you. Each member of the Grey Cloaks is a competent soldier now. They aren't squires or knights. Yeah, I think you said that before. Keep report. What do we got? Low and very low. But our roads are great. Do we have any people? We have no recruits, and we have 43 Grey Cloaks. What am I doing wrong? See, Bevel is patrolling the roads all by himself and not helping. So we have 0 recruits, 29 merchants, 31 peasants. Look at that again. Catriona is assigned to recruiting. Bevel is patrolling the roads. Light of Heavens is recruiting. Does it say what the, doesn't say what the guards are doing. It says what their last special mission is. Organized men. Can I ask you what they're doing right now? Over the next day, I'll start sending men out to the nearby villages and hamlets to find more recruits. We'll see if this works at all. But since we're the only, since Bevel is the only one out there just doing all the patrols by himself. It's amazing he hasn't gotten killed. Deacon, what you got? By that I mean, here's some things for you. I'm just gonna sell the thief tools. And this kukri. And this katana. I'm gonna sell the holy water and the throwable things, because the only one that I ever used, well, I used choking powder once and it affected me as well, so that was bad. Ring of 9 lives. We're keeping that, because 9 uses of heal, that's good. It only sells for $4,000. Gloves of the Ironfist +4. Shiny, Thief Tools, Alchemist Fire, Gem of Seeing, keeping that. Silver Necklace, Crappy Ring, the Sowing Fields, a Darksteel Ignite, Venturine, keeping the Star Sapphire, that's good. That's an item for Quara. It's this Amulet of Natural Armor +1. Yeah, sell that. And the shinies. It's this Potion of Bark Skin. We'll hold it. But yeah, I'm a little concerned, little annoyed about the whole recruiting thing and how it hasn't seemed to work. We've had people recruiting, we've had people patrolling since we got the castle, and it doesn't seem to have worked. There, kitties have been pet. Kelgar, you are out. Cassavir, you are in. And we're going to go pay a visit to the ghost derg. Oh, you must have Zhiv in your party. Okay. Wait, she's not? She's right there. You must have Jin in your party, and Amun Jero cannot be in the party. Okay. So, Jero, you are out. That's great. Let's take Quara. She can cause some explosions, and I can give her the ring. Where was that ring? No, that's not it. This one.
Yes.
I am listening.
All of the buffs.
Yes.
Spell resistance on... No, I'm going to go protection from energy on the people that are going to be up front. Spell resistance on the people that'll be up front.
Yes.
Your dig to X.
Protection from evil. Aura of glory. I'm gonna give protection to evil to Nishka.
I am listening.
Alright. Look at all these freaking buffs.
We have been climbing for some time, but I feel that our destination is near. Ah, look there. It is the path that Amenjaro spoke of. The one that winds like the tail of a great beast.
You mean it curves to the right? Yes. It's the only path that we have here. More likely the tail of a great dragon. We'll find out soon enough. I want to see a great dragon's tail. Whee! Ah. Oh.
You shall soon trouble no one again.
An elder earth elemental. Quara, what are you doing? Oh, taking 40 damage. That's what you're doing. Get out your bow. And shoot. Why did you say that, Nishka?
Goddamn rocks!
Goddamn rocks. Oh, ore. Ooh. Crystal heart.
Life grows thick here, even in the middle of these dead mountains.
Shiny. Well, this is more than a little surprising.
It must be the presence of the dragon spirit that makes this place possible. Know that we should continue our search. The dragon cannot be far.
Well, actually, first I want to go get this. Why are you walking like that?
This crystal. It is shaped like the heart of a dragon. I do not think we should harm it, since that could serve only to anger the dragon.
I wasn't gonna. I was gonna take it. Thought the dragon spirit was dragon fruit wine. No, Dragon Spirit is an NES game. Dragon Spirits is a dragon fruit wine. Or perhaps we can use the heart to heart. No. I'm not about to touch anything in this valley.
Know that perhaps.
Whoops. Alright. I wasn't going to touch anything in the valley except for that ore over there and any treasures we find, and also this crystal heart. Zaid, get back. Thank you. Since you have owies, go ahead and give yourself cure minor wounds. This spell is such a joke. Go ahead and heal yourself. Just start with the little heals. It's like a big red button. A love button. So how's the fight going down there? Level up, finally.
My attacks cannot breach this creature's defenses.
Oh, that's because you're using normal bolts. Do we have magic? You have 9 +1 bolts. Go ahead and use them. Or just fire them into the distance. Bloop, 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 bloop. Strange. Powerful beings seem to gravitate to this object. In fact, wait, look, other beings are present. Derg, dergs. That is a black. That is a
Know
black
that
derg.
I feel a great energy coming from this crystal. Dragonkin must be drawn to it and covet its power. They watch us for now. We must be careful.
I just wanted to poke the ore over there, but now I guess we have levels ups to do's. Eldritch Knight, and I believe this will be our last level of Eldritch Knight. Because prestige classes only go up to 10. So give me that concentration, give me that craft armor. Actually, wait. Where's my notes on this? Craft armor is at 25. What are my notes on this? 31. Okay. Can we make an offering to these dragons? Well, screw it all then. I would offer them cookies. No, craft armor. Diplomacy? No, not diplomacy. Intimidate. Lore. Spellcraft. Taunt and... Seriously? Alright, I guess we just have 3 points left over. Click, click, click. Into tumble. I don't remember what spells Sand has. Well, I know he definitely doesn't have Mordenkainen's sword, because that's a conjuration. No, that's a transmutation. But I should probably have Sand make some spells for me. Give me Evasculate. And, could do Hiss of Sleep, because that's just a go sleepy time. Alright, spell slots. We have another level 7 and a level 6. I could do a... No, I don't have Maximize. So, yeah, just give me another Chain Lightning. Can't go wrong with Chain Lightning. Could extend spell. Extend... Ethereal Visage is pretty good, but 6 seconds per level. That's a in-combat spell. Shocking, we know. I will definitely charge them for it. Could just do a persistent shield. And that'll free up a level 2 slot for something, but I don't know about that. Oh, wait. Grasping Hand. Alright, next.
Everybody, follow me!
Nishka! Do your points. Alright, you're good.
Yes.
Jajavi. Janine. Do your points. You get a feat pick. Spell penetration. Tempted to give her one of the crafting skills because there are some items that I would like to be able to make that require some priesty clericy spells. Although I think Bark Skin is the one, so it'd actually have to be an Eleni thing.
You picking at your feet? TMI?
I'm not picking at my feet. It's feet picks.
Yes.
Totally different. Combat casting? You don't use your spells in...
That's not much better.
Hey, somebody's paying for them.
What's going on?
Yep, spend your points. Next. What are you taking? Silent spell? No. What else you got? Extend. Quicken. Oh, why? Your feat choices are terrible. What's this do? Practiced spellcaster. Your caster level for the chosen spellcasting class increases by +4. This can't increase your caster level beyond your hit dice. Okay, so completely useless for pure class. Get spell focus. Where is it? Or does she already have it? She already has spell focus evocation. Do greater spell penetration. Cast, sir, stop. Yeah, we'll do greater spell pen. 9th level spells. What should she have? Well, the obvious choice is Meteor Storm. Yeah. Got any others? Any other levels? Just that one? Just the one? We could swap something out, but I don't know what to do. Which ones? Because I'm fine with most of her spell picks. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and go with it.
I am listening.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you have spell slots. 8 and 9. Aura versus alignment. Only 6 seconds per level, so that's a in-battle buff. When the spell is cast, you choose to be protected from good or evil. Okay, yeah, it does the +4. Makes you immune to mind affecting. Gives spell resistance 25 against them. And then you also do some extra damage if against the alignment. Power, quicken, silent. I wish she had taken maximize. I much prefer maximize to empower or she took silent spell, which just seems like a total waste. I think we've been silenced exactly one time in this entire game. Another firestorm. And 9th level. Greater visage of the deity. Alright, we looked at that spell before. How about just implosion? You create a vortex of destruction that tears asunder all living things within its area. Okay, that's bad. That would mean us too. More tunic tonight? I'm hoping. Assuming the party is also running on 0 sleep, I'm sure we rest on the road between loading screens. Another storm of vengeance. Or. What about another mass heal?
I am listening.
Alright, let's go pick up the ore.
Goddamn rocks!
These are the best rocks. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to poke the heart. Because I don't see anything else in here that we can interact with. Well, save it. And... wait, before we do that, examine. This massive crystal seems to radiate heat, almost as if it has a life of its own. What keeps it afloat is unclear, though powerful magic is almost certainly responsible. It could be wires that were edited out in post. This crystalline structure shimmers ever so slightly. Let's examine it. The crystal shows signs of wear due to age. Although it's difficult to see past the surface layer, there appears to be movement underneath. I have to attack it? I don't want to do that. Oh, can we go this way? Or does this lead back to the entrance? Okay. Wait, imagine just attacking the crystal heart and pissing off all the dergs. Hang on. Oh, I can't examine the derg up on the cliff. All right. Well, Elder Earth. The game makes me seems like we're gonna hold that thought. We might not have to. Save. Incoming message from the big giant head.
Disturb me here. Were I not chained to this deathless existence, I would scatter your shattered bodies to the winds for your trespass. Yet instead, you roam unchecked within my remains, like parasites. What promises shall you make this time?
We have no wish to bring you any further suffering, Great Worm. Instead, I brought you cookies. If you cannot eat them, I will eat them in your stead.
It speaks. Your masters allowed you to negotiate on their behalf then. What more have they come for?
Masters, we come of our own will.
Lies! Why else would you be here in this? One scar in the earth, were it not at the command of the Ilfarn. I may rest upon the brink of death, but do not think me blind to what transpires on my grave. You are here because you again need my help, though you always refuse the price. Did you think you could cage a power of the plains?
You don't, whatever we pick.
I will show you what it means to be caged.
Oh.
Together we shall remain here, to contemplate, to despair, to rot. I have been here for millennia. How long do you think you will last, mortal?
We're not allies of the Ilfarn. We seek an ancient spirit for aid. A powerful being known of shadow threatens us. We must be allowed to pass. As we wait here, a power of evil grows stronger. It will soon break free from its shadowy prison.
Shadow? What shadow?
The King of Shadows has returned to this plane. Know that if he is not stopped...
This changes things. While I hate the Ilfarn, that is but a pale flame compared to my hatred for the King of Shadows. I have not heard that cursed name for a lifetime.
Rar and stuff, Zamith. We're talking with a ghosty dragon head. What is your name, Great Spirit?
My name is Nolaloth Karagazant, but I know the weaknesses of the minds of mortals in shaping such words. You may settle with Nolaloth. Once I was a great power, an ancient being of crystalline might. Once, now no longer.
Nolaloth, you were the worm of legend that fought the King of Shadows.
She's acting like this is news to her. We knew this guy was here. This is why we came here. And you are the one that we seek. Were we expecting to see other ghostly dragons? Who else could it have possibly been?
Are you or are you not of Ilfarn?
The Ilfarn are long dead.
Dead. Then my last shreds of hope go along with them. It is a wonder that the endless decades have not driven me mad. I have waited for them for thousands of years. I was promised a new life, and instead, I have been abandoned, left to languish in this insignificant crack in the world. And when an eternity had passed, another fragile mortal appeared, no doubt seeking power. He called himself Armangero and claimed to be of Ilfarn.
Oh yeah, we met that guy. He killed our girlfriend? Whatever Chandra was to us. Why did this man come out here?
He pretended to bring good news, that the glorious Ilfarn Empire had returned to restore me to life. But what he wanted, I will never know. He asked me questions about my past and what happened long ago, and then left. If you are not of Ilfarn, why have you come here to torment me?
I was told that you may know how to repair silver swords.
Of course. Your weapon was broken by the King of Shadows, was it not? Of silver swords I know but little. The Githyanki jealously guard their secrets. But I do know about the King of Shadows' tactics. How it breaks an opponent.
Yes. How did you learn about silver swords?
I had a conversation once with men of the astral plane. They came with shimmering blades in hand, and desperation reflected in their eyes. Always it is about this King of Shadows. I have been deceived countless times by those it torments, and the Githyanki were no different. They came and pleaded for advice, their pathetic cities having been attacked by your adversary.
Like how the camera keeps focusing on my sword and knees. Well, maybe I am just the vehicle that my equipment walks around in and solves all the problems. It could also be because I have enlarged personed on myself, and I'm actually a lot bigger than I'm supposed to be. King of Shadows escaped twice?
In a sense, your prisons do not seem to be effective. Of course, mortals lack perspective and can hardly be expected to plan beyond a few thousand years. In truth, the King of Shadows had not yet left its prison. Slowly, it was ripping open a portal into the astral plane. This fissure allowed it to manifest itself in an avatar, a powerful Nightwalker. The Githyanki objected to its presence.
What did the Githyanki want to know?
Many cities fell to the King of Shadows. Even in its Nightwalker form, the Githyanki could not destroy it. Sword after sword shattered upon impact, and more cities fell. The Nightwalker could be hurt, but it could never be hurt enough. Not with 1,000 swords. Somehow, the Githyanki had come to learn that I had battled with the King of Shadows in the past. They promised to restore me if I helped them.
I would like to be able to help this guy, but I don't know if I can. You knew how to defeat the Nightwalker?
Did I know how to empower a weak race? No. I told them to turn their blades upon the growing portal itself, should they be able to locate it. The mongrels left with promises and never returned. I decided that either death, that of the Githyanki or of the King of Shadows, would bring me some measure of satisfaction.
So how does one fix a sword then?
Your adversary spreads its influence by corrupting its targets until they no longer resemble what they once were. Eventually, all one can see is the shadow. It grows long and distracts us from what casts it. But a shadow can never become more than a weak outline. It may stretch and grow fearsomely large, but always must it circle its master. Your blade is no different. If the sword is to be made whole again, you must look past the pale shadows its broken pieces cast, and find the center from where the shadow emanates. If you do not, then there is no way in which the sword may be reformed.
In my village, there's a scar on the earth where the sword was broken.
Then that is where you must go now, mortal.
But I can't go there. It's deep within the claimed lands.
It will be perilous. But I believe we can use the song portal from the Ilfarn ruins to reach the Guardian ruins on the outskirts of West Harbor.
I can see from your eyes that this is what you came for. Now, I must ask of you. Always I have been promised recompense at a later date. Even now, my mind verges on insanity with the long years. For tolerating your presence, I make but one demand. Kill me.
You wish us to end your life?
This life is an abomination, and I am no longer content to wait for chance to rescue me from the void.
Oh, I feel bad. I guess we can help him by ending his suffering. Yeah, what? You still haven't had the cookies. I understand. No one should suffer for so long.
To kill me, mortal, you must simply destroy my heart. Be warned. It attracts many beings of power that feed from it, as you have already noticed. My body is no more, but in its place, a new kind of life has sprung into being. My heart is all that remains. The last shreds of my life reside within. You may harm it now that I wish it to be so. Go now. I tire of everything.
Poor derg friend. Would it be even worse to just not do it and leave him here? Well, all of my buffs have faded, so I guess it's time for a sits. Alright, gather up. See, if Almond Cheerio had actually helped him like he promised, or like he lied that he would, then we wouldn't have to be doing this. So I blame him entirely. Doot doot. Doot doot.
Yes.
What's going on?
Quara, do you have any defensive spells? Did I give you any at all? And you have shield, I guess. That's something. You do that. John Queeby Bab.
Yes.
Magic circle against evil. No, not on her. Not on her. On yourself. Against evil. And normal circle against evil.
Yes.
Yeah, Nishka's about center point of the party. Spell resistance, spell resistance. Mass death ward. And you can also have a protection from evil, because apparently we had some leftovers. Oh, ad break. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to finish buffing up, and then next time we will begin with the fight. Tracken, you ready to go? Yep, all set. Okay. We're just about finished here.
I can do that.
And the rave party is set.
Thanks for the stream, and we'll
leading on a charging up cliffhanger just like Dragon Ball Z.
More Neverwinter Nights 2.
Next time on Dragon Ball Zeta, Go-Go and Brussels do more push-ups. More push-ups. Whoosh. So there's that one black dragon we saw up on the cliffs.
I feel my drink.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
You know what? I only have a little bit of water left. I'm just gonna finish it. It's more free hydrates. And finally, done. It's probably the first time I've actually finished my water on a stream in a while. But yep, there was that black dragon standing up on a hill watching us. He's probably not going to appreciate what we're about to do, so there will be derg abuse next time. And then there's also the red dragon that the fire giants want us to beat up, so there will be derg abuse next time. Good. Great. It's my favorite. Why can't we ever just be friends?